and you settled in for a long rest. Some of you a little bit later than others.
Mm-hmm.
So, those of you who went to bed at a reasonable time, you wake up in the morning. The others, especially Molly,
Oh,
So did you say
Holly.
Molly?
Holly, sorry, it's gonna happen so many times. Holly,
Mm-hmm.
you were up very late. You are going to wake close to noon.
Hmm.
Is there anything the others would like to do in that time? Ahead of you lies the race, the rock race. You know that at midday today, you're supposed to gather at the place of meeting, where before you'd brought your rock and started your other endeavors. One thing to remember is that Vidar offered you help,
Storm.
a summonable storm, to get out of one of these fights. That may or may not happen. But for now, you wake.
Yeah. I think Evelyn's gonna try and head shortly thereafter, waking up to where they were keeping the rocks with a bunch of leather. No, she's not gonna mess around the leather. She's just gonna go see if she can't head to see the rocks.
I think I was gonna go with you, but I can't recall. I think I went to bed at a reasonable-ish time.
We went to like 2 shops. I think
We went to bed at the same
like
time.
1 a.m. ish.
Either way, right?
So you're going to the rocks early?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I want to see if they'll let me see our rock.
Sure, our rock is in okay condition as well.
As you exit the city gate, again, the stage has drastically changed. Gone are the giant tents. Instead, a colossal slab of wooden planks stretches along the width of golden fields. But rocks, you see none.
Isn't any like table or anything like that nearby?
The stage itself is relatively empty. The table where they did accept your entries, your registries, and later delivery of the rock is there, but currently unmanned. A few people seem to be going around, mostly workers, carpenters, some still hammering nails into the stage.
Are there any indications, like big wagon marks? It seemed like they were being transported in like big wagons to kind of show a direction where they got carted off to.
Do you want to search for tracks?
I mean, if it's like obvious that there's
Noticeable.
You see none.
I'm just gonna start walking over towards one of the like builders then. Excuse me.
Yeah.
Right, so I'm just trying to double check. Do you know where, by chance, they're keeping the rocks?
For a couple of seconds, the carpenter just keeps hammering away before he reaches down for another large nail. They'll be here midday.
Before that, do you know if there's anyone we could speak to?
don't know if you're supposed to see him before. Oh, no, really?
Right,
Just
but since you're not the
on
one
the
that
stage.
knows, do you know who I could talk to that would know?
Yeah, is there like a committee building or something?
He thinks for a moment before again shrugging. I don't really know. What
So
you need
help-
with them birds, anyway?
Measurements.
Any measurements other than huge?
Right, I wouldn't
Sorry.
expect you to be able to understand the need for them. So that's fine. You're
Carpenter
obviously
does not
doing.
understand
All right.
measurements. Amazing.
No need to be rude. I'm just doing my job. I don't know.
Are you without measuring things? Are you?
Oh my god.
I mean,
You know what? Why don't you go bother that guy over there?
What guy is he pointing to?
Another carpenter.
Would you say that that person over there is your superior?
Nope.
Then I think I'm more inclined to stand here and keep talking to you and distracting you until you tell me someone who I can talk to that would actually be able to give me some information.
He shrugs again, reaching down finally for that nail. He takes it and begins hammering again. Oh, well, suit yourself.
oh no,
I'll
it's a
be here
challenge.
till midday as well.
What's he hammering?
A nail
Into what?
to the stage.
Can I lean over and just rest a hand on the stage? Nearby, somewhat near
Mhm.
close to the similar to the plane of wood that he's currently hammering into.
Okay.
And after each bit of hammering or attempt to hammer, cast mending.
Okay. We
The nail just pops out.
Yeah, I mean, he begins hammering the nail in, and each time after a stroke of the hammer, you cast mending, and you can visibly see that as he hammers the nail in, it just begins to close in around the nail, and with each stroke of the hammer, it goes in a little bit less than the hammer strike before, as it is visibly getting harder to nail this nail into the wood.
Yeah, I would think that having someone that generally gives orders is functional for an event of sorts.
Yeah. It's not my department, though.
But who
Okay,
gives you your
whose
orders?
department is
He's
it?
now wielding the hammer with two hands. And just very roughly hammering the nail deeper inside.
All right. I have on. I'm gonna. Can I look around for less tracks of where these giant birds were carted off to?
Give me a survival check.
Oh. Well, that's a 3.
As you examine the surrounding ground, the dirt, there are a lot of tracks. A huge amount, in fact. And it's almost impossible to see where any one of them leads before it gets cut by another track.
Beggar, I know what pretentious people look like. And generally people in charge have a certain look to them. Is there anyone around here that looks like they're more overseeing things?
Give me a perception roll.
12.
You look around for a while, finally losing your piercing gaze from the carpenter, still hammering at that same nail. Around you, you see a few carpenters, some traffic going in and out of the city. There are farmers as well, tending to their fields. But as far as people in charge, you don't seem to see any.
Over there, are you around? Look at my shadow.
No response.
He's not here.
How's that nail going? Seems to be giving you some issues there.
Well, you know what? He looks at this nail that's about 2/3 in. It's probably good enough.
Your carpentry skills are truly amazing.
Well, thank you.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna go.
Right.
So you see him wandering off to the carpenter he pointed at first.
How does no one around here know anything about this contest? That's a huge thing.
Right. I guess I can go mostly by memories, make adjustments. I was trying to see if I could get some more precise measurements, but I should probably be able to get something. I'd rather get started working. So I guess I'll head back to the inn. At least that's where I'm going to head.
Probably just make it adjustable if we bought like a couple buckles or something.
Do you mind going out and seeing if you can find some?
You get a buckle, a cinch, that type of thing, sure.
Mm-hmm. Something like that.
So I'll go look for a metalworker that sells buckles and, you know, like strap cinches, ratchets.
It doesn't take you very long at all. Buckles and other equipment designed for large draft horses or simply for securing wares are plenty to be found.
I'll buy a good variety of several different sizes.
Okay. It will cost you about 5-ish gold, especially considering the size that you're buying.
Sure. All right. And then once I'm done with that, head back to the inn.
I'm just going to spend some time, Becker. I don't need to hold up everybody else, but I'm going to spend some time working on creating a device with like straps that we can hold on to.
Mm-hmm.
And that can, as much as I can recall, create something that will be somewhat adjustable to fit the size of the rock and go around like its beak and stuff like that. All because we got like the bridle and stuff like that, but trying to like make things work, and that's what I'm going to spend my morning on.
How do you want to make this thing look? This is the bird.
Mm-hmm.
Very nice bird, I know.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
What do you try to make it look like?
I'm going to review a picture of a bird anatomy real quick.
Well, it's not accurate enough for you? Wow, okay.
So I'll give you that in a second, Beggar. So if somebody else wants to do something, I'll show you.
Mhm.
I'll sketch something here in a second.
Doesn't need to be super exact, just like roughly where.
Yeah. I'm just making sure where bird wings move. What just
Assisting
happened?
while I'm learning that process. You know, holding things or whatever.
That honestly doesn't really look much. Anyways, does anyone else do something in that time?
Yes.
I was supposed to remove this. I just realized. Why is it out there?
I guess when I wake up, the other two are still gone. And Holly is still in bed.
Yes.
I'm gonna make my way to the house of my parents real quick
Okay.
after waking up. First I wanna just check if there's anyone home. Like look through the windows and stuff. What do I see?
Where is Slay? There he is. I mean, where is Blue Tiger?
Mm-hmm. I don't know who Soleil is supposed to be. You mean Bob?
Oh, I erased your bird accidentally.
No,
You
my
guys
bird
should have
finally
asked the
controlled.
carpenter's name if he's Bob.
So, you stand in front of that familiar door. It is closed. And as you go to look through the windows, the curtains are drawn shut. Though you can tell that there is light inside. Probably from the hearth. Similar to yesterday. It does appear to be burning. You can see roughly, very faintly, through this inner curtain. This is a very, not really silken, but a very thin curtain. You can see a silhouette sitting at a table.
Okay. I'll rip out a piece of paper from my notebook and write on it for Richard and Milena. And I put 200 gold pieces in a separate bag and lay it in front of the door. And then knock on it and move around the next corner
How fast do you move around the next corner?
as quickly as possible so the person that's gonna answering the door is not seeing me.
Where exactly do you move?
I guess around this corner is the quicker way.
Yes, no.
Oh, this is the door, right?
No, that's the hearth. The door's right here. I made it open, but it's not really open. Right
Okay.
now. There is a house.
So yeah, I guess I'm gonna run around this corner then. closer corner.
You knock and immediately dash around the corner. But you still hear very loudly the sound of a door getting just ripped open quickly. And then you hear a familiar voice, the voice of your father, just shouting loudly, "Aha!" And then silence.
I'm gonna glance around the corner.
Give me a stealth check.
Okay, well, I see stealth was decent. Huh, that's a 22.
You see him reach down, pocketing a sack of gold, almost as if he's used to it. And then he notices the paper. He picks it up and reads it. Something changes in his expression, and he begins looking around. As his gaze wanders towards the corner you're at, you softly lean back as not to be seen. After a couple of seconds, you lean back out of the corner to catch the last glimpse of your father turning around, going back inside. You hear the soft closing of the door.
Okay, I wanna leave. Not leave. I wanna go like a couple houses along the street and knock on one of the doors of the neighbors.
Okay. You knock at the door, and a second or so passes. And then from inside, you hear, "I'll be right there." You hear the footsteps coming closer to the door, until a maid opens the door. Yes, hello? You have a delivery?
Hello. No.
If you're looking for Findel, he's not at home.
No, I'm sorry. I was actually just trying to find someone who knows a little bit about the people who live over there, and he points at the house of his parents. Because I was told that there was a pretty famous woodworker living there. But as soon as I spoke to them, they seemed like a little bit weird, so I just wanted to know if I was at the right house and if you know anything about them.
She looks you up and down with some concern, especially when her eyes rest on your mask. Sorry, but who are you?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm Blue Tiger. And I am here for the festival, but I wanted to get some souvenir for my family and decided a piece of woodwork would be nice.
Give me a persuasion roll.
Yeah, it counts as a 17, it seems like. Persuasion. not that great at that, but +1, so 18.
The concern in her eyes deepens a little. Oh, there's no woodworker there. You'd be better off going to the market district.
So that isn't the home of Richard and Melena Crowley?
Well, yes, I believe he's a painter, and well, the wife doesn't leave the house that much. I don't know, perhaps she does woodwork, but
Oh,
I've never seen them sell anything.
then the person who told me must have confused the painter and woodworking jobs, I guess. She doesn't leave the house that often, you said?
Well, there was some trouble not that long ago. Well, it's been almost at least a year, I think. I only heard about it from the mister. Something about their son. Trouble at the palace, something like that. Apparently, he was a criminal of sorts, and well, supposedly he died, but
Oh, that sounds like a horrible story. Would explain why he looked so devastated. Are they doing alright though?
probably shouldn't tell you this, but you aren't the first to ask. There's been people a few times that have come and asking if there's been any activity around that house.
That
But,
sounds weird.
That was a few months ago. They haven't been here since. I thought you were one of them.
Well, who knows? He tries to kind of wink, then he realizes that it might look weird with a mask on and stuff.
Oh, I know. They were very quick to always present their royal signet. Well, I say royal. It's just the Baron's signet.
Well, I hope they're doing alright then.
No, I wouldn't know. I myself don't leave this house that much. There's a lot of work to be done inside, and well, other than that, I only really go home.
Well, yeah, thank you for the information then. I won't be stealing more of your time. Was nice meeting you, and have a nice day, my lady.
You too, Blue Tiger.
And he looks like he wants to make a little bow and take off his hat, and then he realizes that he doesn't wear his hat at the moment, so he just awkwardly steps back and leaves.
So graceful, that blue tiger.
You see her almost hesitantly closing the door as she kind of looks after you as you leave before the door falls shut.
This might have not been the best idea, actually. So, yeah. I guess I'm gonna go back to the inn then.
Okay. At this point in time, I think, were you working on your blueprints at the tavern, Evelyn?
Probably up in her room.
So when you return to the tavern, you'd at least know that Evelyn's back. And at this time, Red would have returned as well.
Hello, everyone.
Oh, it's a lie. Were you out just now?
Yeah, just I had to visit some places.
Gotcha. You catching up with old acquaintances, or?
Well, I'm not quite sure if I'm making any progress, to be honest.
Well, I mean, I know we got to get to this race, but you know, do let us know if we can be of any help. I know
You
there
know what?
seems to be.
After that race, if there is a short spot where we have some free time, I might actually need your help, yes.
Seems like there's something going on, you know, with. What did you say the name of the family is?
Which family?
Villain? The Villain family?
Villain, yeah.
Yeah, and that guy in the weird armor and such, so... Something suspicious going on around here.
Yeah, well, the guy in the big armor, that person is impressive and surprising to see, because I haven't seen them before. When I left Antok Arc, that person was not here. The other two next to them, those I knew. Those were people I've met before. Like
well,
I think I told you who they were, and that we might have like some kind of loose contact there if we need to. If we need information.
You mentioned that, yeah. No, I'm just wondering what that guy in the big armor would be doing here.
Yeah.
Seems not a good sign to me. But, like you said, after the race, we can, you know, help you with whatever, figure out more. We've been working on this big harness. Is it starting to come along, ma'am? I can't quite tell.
Come here. Bigger. So what I'm trying to make it like the bridle up here, and then just a wrapping around kind of. But these are just like leather straps, and then randomly along the leather straps, making like handhold hooks.
Okay.
Or like essentially just like loops, so you could put your foot in, you could put your hand in it, whichever, but just all over.
Okay.
That, and making a bunch of them mostly all adjustable. And whatever we're using for the bridle, having it like loop into like loose hoops of metal right here, so that it has some extra sturdiness, but you can kind of pull it back and forth to try and turn, if that makes sense.
Yep.
So that's what she's working on making. It'll be long. I should probably have it ready in time.
We'll just have to make sure to, you know, attach ourselves pretty well.
We could make something that would like belts that would you could like hook onto it, but then you'd be stuck on no matter what, unless you could quickly release it. I could look into that, I suppose.
I mean, that wouldn't be that hard to rig up. Maybe I could work on that bit.
Sounds handy. If you have to fly difficult maneuvers, like the one where I fell off last time.
Has
Yeah,
anyone
do you
seen
want to do
Holly
that?
this morning?
What did you say?
I said, has anyone seen Holly this morning?
No. Also Kara. I haven't seen both of them yet.
Sarah was still sleeping last I looked.
Cool.
But no, I haven't seen Holly.
Wasn't she out with you guys last night?
Yeah, she went off searching for some magic store, which I mean, I don't know why she thinks she's gonna find a magic store at 4 a.m., but I mean, wizards, I guess. I don't know these things.
Is it about time when I would wake up?
Unless anyone, because you have a couple of hours until it is close to noon.
Oh, okay.
Is there anything else you would have wanted to do in that time?
Me or?
Yeah, that's
I'll just be working on this.
Okay.
So that will probably take me several hours. Alone.
Yeah.
then you would wake around this time.
It's kind of like belts.
I guess I'll walk out and join everyone in. I guess everyone's downstairs. Looks like.
Mm-mm.
No. Okay.
We're upstairs. Just because I didn't want to work on it around other contestants.
Let's see. Oh,
But I think you've seen where our rooms are.
I guess I'll locate my friend. Morning, y'all.
Oh, there you are, Holly.
I was up quite late.
Any
Yeah.
luck on your searching?
I did find a shop, and they were actually open. They didn't have exactly what I was hoping, but they had some things. Y'all want to take a look?
I mean, maybe you and Soleil could. Evelyn and I kind
How
of.
long do you think I would need to finish this project? Because if I'm working on it up till then, that's fine. I'm just trying to get an idea.
Never done any leather work, so let me think. You'd probably.
Excuse me, I'm
be
proficient in
done
leatherworkers' tools.
Also, I have nothing else to do.
Probably
Maybe I
be
can help
done.
her.
by the time Holly woke.
Okay. Tell me I've never done leather work. It's just because it's not my regular.
Oh, I mean, I've never done leather work. I don't know how long it takes to do like leather stuff.
Oh, I've done leather work in real life and in
Whoa.
game. Apparently,
Damn.
fancy. It's a pain, especially if you're trying to do anything fancy with it, and it takes a while. Mm-hmm. Okay. I was more trying to figure out if it would be done when Holly woke up, or if I would still need to continue to work on.
Yeah, you'd be done.
Okay. Yeah, we could probably go check out the shop of yours.
Alright.
Would we have gotten like belts for all of us too done, or no?
I would say you would have had time to make a very simple belt, but nothing in any way bespoke.
Yeah, mostly just something that can easily kind of hook on to it. Nothing like crazy
Yeah.
fancy.
It's less of a belt, more of a strap that you can
That's
wrap
fair.
around yourself.
I mean, as long as it's effective seeming. Yeah.
What am I hearing?
It's my brother trying not to talk, so it doesn't translate as much.
It
just
went through
this-
anyway.
I know. I was like, stop.
What is now in session?
Okay. Well, just let me know when y'all ready, and I can show the way.
I think we're about ready. Just finished up this last strap thing.
Sure.
Right.
I will show the way.
Dewey.
I want to make sure to hide away the harness and stuff that we've made while we're gone. Because I don't think we can carry it around with us.
Just put it in the haversack.
I forgot we have a haversack now. Yeah, if it can fit in the haversack, we'll throw it in there.
It probably would.
Bit of finagling to squish it.
Now, to P-Nose's sunken treasure.
Sorry, where are we heading?
We're headed to P-Nose's sunken treasure.
What is that?
That's the magic shop I found around 4 in the morning.
4 in the morning.
Sounds like a magic shop you would find at 4 in the morning.
Perseverance.
It's a good trait to have.
Okay. The P-Nose. Is it P-Nose or Pen-Nose?
P-Nose.
P-Nose. He has a nose P.
Did I remove?
You did. I
The
remember
list.
2 things that were sold, and that's it.
I remember a war pick and a blowgun.
I think I know why. Anyway. It takes you a little while. It's kind of far away. But you remember the way. And before long, you arrive at Pino's sunken treasures.
So, the shop, I think he said he was open all the time. So I guess they should be open. I'll open the door.
You open the door.
Yeah.
Through the windows, you can already see that, well, there's very little light inside. But as you open the door, there is this just shrill ringing that pierces everyone's ears. You hear clattering when behind the counter, suddenly a head shoots up. Yeah.
I'm back.
Oh, it's you. Hi. Well, welcome back. I mean, oh, you brought friends.
I did.
Right, this is a shop.
Mm-hmm. It's about a variety.
I see that.
I guess. I don't really. I only remember 2 things. So whatever else there was, I don't know. I don't know if you're gonna like repost what was there or.
Certainly the dagger of
Or
warning.
do you?
I feel
Those
bad because
dagger
I've done this recently in another campaign. But why don't you give me a perception roll, please?
Oh no.
Oh no!
I wrote down everything if you want to know, but I don't know if, you know.
I want to see what happens with this perception roll.
Do I get 2 because of my floaty book?
No.
Wow. $13.
13.
13.
Why can I not find it? There we go. 13. So, 5. The insides of the shop seem different than before. You see quite a number of items. In fact, you see 13 of them.
Oh. Are these 13 new items or? Oh. Oh, new stuff. Huh. Got some different things.
Huh? Not really. Haven't been out since yesterday.
But I don't.
Usually just bring in what I dredge up with the ship.
Huh. All right. Take a look. Just that kind. Let's see if I can learn a spell.
Keep in mind that it is close to midday.
You need to be there at 5, right?
Was it like noon or something?
I think it was
What?
at midday.
Oh, I had it wrong in my head then.
I believe 5 was...
Because I remember asking if it was 5 a.m. or 5 p.m.
But I mean, maybe that's when the race starts and we need a briefing and stuff.
That's fine.
Right. No, you're right. It would be 5 p.m. Midday was the first time you showed up.
Okay.
Let's fly here. Yes. Okay. This was the one with midday.
See anything interesting, Holly?
Well, I see a spell scroll that I might be interested in, but that's application. I'd have to just try it, I guess. How much would that scroll of mirror image be?
What? This old junk? Well, you know, some call this junk. I'd call it treasure, but it'd be 250.
Oh, all right. I'll take that. I'll buy that scroll for 250 gold.
What about that? And I point at the dagger in his hands.
Oh, well, I kind of need it myself. It's also, well, it's quite. I mean, it's the most expensive thing I have.
That great axe does the same thing, though.
That is true.
He turns to the great axe. Yeah, but it's so unwieldy.
Oh, all right. Fair enough.
Reasonable.
Looking around, do we see the same items that Holly is looking
Yeah.
at?
That's for sure. I also kind of wanted the dagger, but there's no way I can afford that.
What about this? And I'm gonna pick up the brooch.
You can tell as you pick up the item that many of the items here are quite dusty. They seem to have been here a while.
Really?
Well, I mean, I think I wrote it down here somewhere. Just give me a second. It has been quite a while. You see him just flip through a ledger. Ah, there it is. Is that the same brooch? It says 7.5.
75 gold?
Oh no, it's 7,500.
Oh my.
Hmm.
We
I
didn't
think
want to
that's
buy
Brooch.
your whole store, you know.
What?
You heard what I said.
And that's a little steep. You could buy a whole store for that much.
Well, a whole store of not treasures, maybe.
Yeah.
I just caught my eye. I thought it looked pretty. Nothing I needed or anything like that. Not worth that much.
Pretty dusty for some treasures, and he holds up the studded leather armor of resistance. So what is this, like 10,000 gold? It's just a piece of leather.
Well, he flips through the book again, couple of pages back. It's funny thing actually. It's cheaper. It's 6,000.
Yeah. He puts that back and just leaves the store.
Oh, come again.
I have no idea how much money we have.
I do believe that we have around 3,000.
Okay.
Over.
You don't know exactly.
I can pull it out and count it.
I don't remember.
You
Do you
haven't
have
written
that,
down
Versac?
Oh, yeah, I thought Red had it.
I do, yes.
Okay.
Oh my god. So many motorcycles. Where would I purchase a motorcycle, shopkeeper?
Let's see. I went through my pockets and we have 3,562.
Motorcycle costs 1 million.
Oh shit.
Okay,
Time to go hunt
we have a
dragons.
plan. Let's steal it. Who needs to pay for stuff?
Oh gosh.
Alright, well.
Yeah, that's a little expensive for some of these things. Yeah.
No, I was just looking for a bit of jewelry or something like that, but I don't need anything that much.
Yeah, I mean, I like the breastplates. I think that Blue Tiger liked studded leather, maybe. But that's pretty pricey. I don't.
Well, everyone's
And
discussing.
do you get customers through here with such high prices?
Well, we're not really in the market district, so I don't remember the last customer, to be honest.
Have you considered a different marketing plan then?
Yeah, maybe
No.
maybe a little bit lower prices will get you a little bit more business.
I love being out at sea.
We out at sea right now.
No, for the treasures, I mean.
Right,
So you just
right.
open up while you're back and not out at sea?
I don't really understand what you're trying to say.
Well, if you're out at sea, then your shop is closed, right?
Well, of course.
So you're just here in the shop when you're not out at sea, just as a hobby of sorts?
Well, no. I'm always in the shop. Shop's always open.
So you're never out at sea?
Well, I've been out at sea yesterday.
Then your shop was closed while you're out at sea.
No, shop's always open.
Do you have a different person that runs the shop when you're out at sea?
No, it's just me here.
Can I make an insight check? Is this guy a simulacrum?
Probably an insight check.
Look, if you guys thought that Soleil is a weird person from Entok Arc, now you see how the people here really are.
Like, oh, Soleil was the normal one.
Mm-hmm.
That's a nat 1. Insight plus 5. That's a 6.
You stare close at his face. You look for any sort of inconsistency. But there are none. As far as you can tell, it's a real person.
So how can you possibly be out at sea and running a shop at the same time? You can't be two places at once.
I don't understand what you're saying.
Listen, but back to your pricing. Being out at sea costs money? It must, right? For supplies and stuff, right? You like being out there.
Well, of course. That's why the shop was for.
Right, so maybe you said you don't get customers, so maybe you would like to sell some things so that you have money to do that some more.
Well, I have money to be out at sea.
Okay, so why do you have the shop then? You just said...
Or to pay to be out of at sea.
What about a bargain? Let's make a little wager of sorts.
So glad I already left.
This brooch here, we're going to be in the contest coming up. If we could borrow it and use it during the contest, we could advertise your business and then bring it back to you afterwards.
Oh, no. I don't want advertisement. I don't like people.
Well, tell you what, if you give us a good deal on some of this stuff, we will leave and you won't have to deal with people.
Well, but shop's always open.
We could leave and tell everyone about it.
Yeah.
Make sure everyone comes here. All day long.
Constant business here. Continuous.
Well, that's okay. That's what the shop is for.
What is this guy?
If Beggar ever criticizes my shopkeepers again.
Okay, great, but back to prices. Would you like to make a deal? We don't have that much for these type of things.
Well, what kind of deal?
How much do you want? How much do you want the brooch, man? I don't.
Come in handy on the rock.
Yeah, it could. But like, we don't have that much money.
No, we don't. I've got some money on me still. I could maybe put a down payment on it of sorts. Bring it back. Maybe rent it for a source of time for some money.
Okay. How much to rent the brooch? Do you do rentals?
What, in the city? No, people
Yeah.
will just not come back.
Oh, that's not very
That's
nice of them.
sad.
Now, but listen, we're not from the city. You could rent it to us.
But will you come back?
Yeah, of course. We already came back twice. Well, at least Holly here did.
For the sake of a roll, I'm gonna need to know if this is a deception.
I would come back. I don't.
Yeah, Evelyn's serious about just renting it for a short time. So at least between the two of us, I think it would be persuasion versus deception. A second, I thought that was a 3. Oh,
Well, okay. How long do you need it?
You want to say 2 days just in case?
I think that just but am I right? Is it 2 days away?
The race?
Yeah, like where we're supposed to race to. Was it a single day? Was it like a couple hours?
I
The
believe
mountain?
They described it as a 2-day race.
2-day race.
So maybe 4 days if we need to come back.
3 or 4 days,
Potentially.
but no longer than 4 days, I would imagine.
Well, 4 days.
I ain't gonna do math.
I have a
Oh,
question.
so it would be 1,875 a day.
A day. Oh, I'm not
And then-
there.
Well, if I count
That makes it almost
7,500 through 4. Yeah, that's 1,875.
This is a full price.
Oh, I don't understand this. I'm sorry. I tried.
How long has this?
It's not needed that much badly. It's too much of a headache dealing with this person.
Don't. Why don't you just buy your spell scroll, Holly?
I mean, I already did, and
Okay.
depending on how long this conversation was, I wanted to already be copying it in my spellbook.
How long do you need to copy it?
4
in your
minutes.
spellbook? 4 minutes.
4 minutes.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, you could have done that in that time.
Okay.
Give me though. I believe do you have to do an Arcana check?
Nope.
Are you a scribe?
Yes.
Son of a bitch.
Or it's only 2 minutes per spell level.
Yeah, no. If you're a scribe, it's just never mind. Order of the Scribes is so good.
Mm-hmm. Right, I'm
One
not
last-
ready to budget anymore, Rhett.
Yep. One last question. How much is the breastplate over there? The one with
Which one?
the one that's good for poison.
I don't know which one it is, but let me look it up. You see him flipping through the pages. Looks like they're all the same. 6,400.
Okay.
You want to rent it?
No. Thank you though for being willing to negotiate. That was very nice of you. But I do think that we're too poor. I believe. I don't know.
Right. I'm Emma's just gonna walk out and glance around for Soleil. She's just done with this person.
Yep.
Yeah, Soleil is standing outside and Just having his arms crossed in front of his body and tipping his toes on the ground.
Slate, do you happen to know where this mountain is that we're heading to?
Yeah, it's Beggar. It's
Did
north
I
or
ever
something.
Upload the map. I did not.
I was going to see if you could perhaps help us find a map of where we're going. Since you know the area, you'd probably know which mountain we need.
I will ask Beggar if I can say the badass sentence. I'll be your map. Or not.
You know roughly where it is. But it's also not around Antogag. It's past the ocean on another peninsula.
We should buy a map. I've never been there. I just know the general direction.
I just need to get a solid look at a map. And I think that if we buy one, great. But at least looking at a map. Do you know where we'd go to get maps?
Probably at the market. I know that there have been maps of all kinds at the soldiers' quarters, but I don't think we should go there right now.
It's fine, we could head to the marketplace then. Wait for everyone to come out of the shop and just head off that way.
Oh no, Alavan's begun loading again. Will you see it yet, Alavan?
No, it's fine. But you can continue. It will be there.
Will we have been able to go to a place to find a map so we can see what we're seeing?
Yes. You do find a stand with maps. However, as you go through them, you realize that many of them are from just the surrounding area. And the only one that actually does show the continent as a whole, well, it definitely shows it how the continent used to be. There are no signs of the blight anywhere.
This is where we're heading.
Yes.
Ooh.
I'm gonna take a moment to really study the map. Is it like a map that we can purchase?
Yes.
No, Emlyn would buy a map.
Okay. That would be 5 silver.
I'll expect Rhett to pay for it. And she'll just kind of look over the map for a while.
We know that we've like sailed past some blight over here.
Yeah. Because this is the river we traveled it down, right?
Yes.
And so there had to have been blight along here. Because we traveled this way and then up around, right? Or somewhere else.
It was like here. This little inlet or something.
You didn't really follow the ship as much, but you know it was somewhere down here and then around. I'm not quite sure if it was this way or this way.
Okay, but
One of these two. Adavan has disconnected.
Yeah, I did that on purpose, because it doesn't load.
Curses.
We will miss him dearly.
No, it doesn't even go back to the main menu. I'm just stuck, you know.
oh no.
No.
Blue Tiger has left.
Task manager.
There we go.
Kill it.
join.
La guerra.
Well, I guess fuck this map.
Close.
It's just a white,
Oh no.
beautiful white tile. Oh, there we go. Now I see it.
Hey.
Well, that's kind of helpful though. Once we hit the water, we're about halfway through.
Right. But I know there'll be some blight that we'll have to navigate around. And we might have to be concerned about using magic in that area.
Also, can a rock fly 2 days non-stop, or do we have to land and sleep at some point? Which would make this thing even more interesting.
Good point.
In my readings about rocks, would I know generally how long they could fly?
How long they fly?
Yeah.
Give me a nature check.
Everyone, or just Abel?
Well, Evelyn's the one trying to think of it, right? Unless she told you.
I mean, yeah, I guess I asked the question, so I don't know.
It's a nat 20.
Whoa!
Nice.
So that makes it 24.
Well, depending on, the situation, that rocks, in theory, could fly for days.
I mean, depending on our rock, depending on the weather, depending on what we're coming across, it should be able to fly for several days.
That's
Rocks,
relieving.
like- Do we need to buy food for that?
If we want, we could grab some rations to
Well,
have
like,
on us.
Could they even eat
Something-
that?
Generally, birds tend to stock up on their food and then they fly. We could just get something to have it to eat before we take off, or have something as a spare. But you'd need something rather large that I'm not sure could even fit in your haversack. I mean, if you think about it, they're like eating a horse.
Yeah.
So unless they spot something that they could eat on the way, we'll just have to hope that they've been well fed.
Yeah, I guess so. I don't think we're carrying an extra horse.
Well,
Is Holly listening in?
I mean,
yeah.
I guess I'll walk out the building and be like, "Oh, what we're talking about?"
Or just feeding the rock. I think it should be fine. But I don't really think we have a way of transporting.
Holly, in theory.
In theory, in theory, you'd be talking about feeding a rock something that says a horse or something along those lines, and we can't really transport that.
Yeah, I was about to ask Holly if in theory she could, that owl of yours, you can, like...
Absolutely not.
Can't you, like, resummon it at any point?
Generally, a creature like that doesn't have any substance to it.
Oh, I
If
see.
we were to eat it.
Also, he would remember.
Oh, that would suck.
I'm
And I'd
kind of the
rather
same.
not have Jeremiah angry at me for feeding him to a rock.
Understandable.
In theory, I could turn into a giant eagle and it could eat me, and then I'd be back. But I really wanted to do that.
That's the way you want to use polymorph.
I don't really want to do that, though.
Where you would be back, though.
I do.
Inside of its stomach. Like, I think that's not the right way to go about doing it. We could just go ahead and make sure that we have some rations. If nothing else, it would hold it over for a small bit and hold us over.
We could always just take it hunting.
Right, and there might be an opportunity to hunt along the way.
I hope it doesn't
The
hunt
other
for blight
teams.
creatures.
Yes, preferably not that.
Let's hunt a void dragon.
Nothing to
Oh,
some the other
no.
teams if they, get a little spicy.
To be fair, there's always the chance that we might have more experience now in the blight than others.
Yeah, I mean, we know now for certain that we can't do shit against it.
And that it likes magic. So, if we run into that wizard fella and he comes after us, we might have to just fly kind of low. I think I see what you're saying.
He will bait out the void dragon.
Yeah.
Just saying it's options to keep in mind.
That's kind of a scary option, but you're right.
Hey, beggar.
Huh?
I have a question.
I might have an answer.
How confident would I be that I might be able to cast mirror image, but on the rock? Seeing as I am a scribe, is that something I could do?
That would require you to rewrite the spell. And that might be a little bit above you.
Okay.
You have to consider that these spells have existed this way for possibly thousands of years. With the exception of a few, mostly the named ones, at least in standard D&D. As obviously Agnesar's Scorcher was written by Agnesar. Stuff like that.
Okay. Roger Dodger.
So, do you think Kara's horse is the same as Jeremiah?
I would assume so. Honestly, the only way to teleport something or to have a that I can think of would be a some sort of alternate portal that you could keep a large creature in and that could survive in until you needed to take it out. But that magic, I think, is well beyond all of us.
Do we know if rocks are cannibals?
You mean animals or carnivorous?
Cannibals!
Give me a nature roll.
Because there are gonna be quite a few other rocks on the way. So let's see. Nature, right?
Yes.
Nope.
You remember that they were scavengers. But you don't remember if they also went for corpses of other rocks.
Yeah, maybe you can just kill some... Or, like, if it happens during a fight that maybe one of the other rocks dies, I guess we can use that one as food for our rock.
We're getting into a lot of ifs.
I mean, honestly, I'm pretty sure it should be fine. As long as it's eaten, it shouldn't need to eat again during the travels. I mean, is there anything else we need before we head off?
I can
We
think
have to
of
be
it.
at the...
It's a little bit untypical for Soleil, but to be honest, he doesn't seem to care about it at all. He just seems to be messing with you guys with his questions.
Well, as we walk, I did have a strategical question, I said, for y'all.
Right.
Do you think it would be best that as soon as we start, I maybe cast haste on our rock so we can like attempt to get a head start, or
No, that'd just make us a target.
all right?
I think that there's a... Depending on if they give any last minute rules or not, there might be a big push initially of everyone just trying to get going. Shortly thereafter, potentially, you might have some people go more savagely at each other initially. But realistically, at least probably getting a slight bit of distance away from the city before going all out, I would imagine. And some people might already have other options as how they're going through this tournament in the first place. We already come across that last time. So it's probably better to make sure that you're holding off on it until you know you need it.
Yeah, maybe wait until if we're engaged by somebody, then it might be a good time. So we could outmaneuver them.
Can't you
Right.
just make us all invisible?
No, I can't.
I mean, red.
Oh,
I can't make all of us invisible, no.
if
But
you
the
hide
rock.
behind an invisible creature, are you also invisible?
I do not think so.
What's the invisible spell say? everything that creature is wearing and carrying or something?
Yeah, I know.
I don't know.
It wearing or carrying. But does this
Rock is
strap
carrying
you?
all of us.
I
Wait,
believe it states object.
Oh, come on!
What if we just think really badly of ourselves?
You can objectify yourself all you want. It will still not make you an object.
Dang.
I am a cat. In the law, I'm not counted as...
wow.
What is law? You don't want to go down this path.
I think we should probably head out to the races either way.
Yeah, definitely.
Right, we'll make our way that way.
I thought we
Technically,
already,
the
like,
wording of
were
the
on our way.
spell is anything the target is wearing or carrying is invisible, as long as it's not the target's person. Doesn't actually ever say object.
Does it not say object?
Okay, yes,
Doesn't
but
say
higher level
objects.
casting says you can cast it on more people.
Additional creatures, right.
So I think it's clear that creatures.
You would assume
I guess that's
so.
how it's meant to be honest.
It's probably how it's meant to be.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Everyone could just like load up on your barbarian. Well, he's...
I mean...
Come on.
Barbarian with a baby backpack.
Just in case, we always have our new secret weapon. Invisible cat sitting on a broom, killing stuff.
Yeah.
Unless we're up against the wizard boy.
Yeah, he probably has seen visibility.
Yeah, I guess when we meet him, the storm is needed.
Or just fly low and let him, blight himself.
Yeah, I mean, just in case if there is a direct confrontation.
True.
I'd like to avoid it too. This guy gives me the creeps.
Creepy sword
Didn't
man.
Hadar say that the storm would need to be activated in advance? Like it takes a while to get there?
No, I believe that it was more that it was a one-time thing.
Oh.
If I'm remembering right, Beggar.
Yes.
Okay.
Totally not checking up on that invisibility thing. I found the answer though,
I'm
but I
totally Googling
won't
it as
tell
well.
you until you try.
Oh, so cool. I'd like to make an insight check against the DM.
Well, the DM is clearly telling the truth, but you have no idea as to what his intentions are.
I think then we go to the thing.
Yeah, we're walking along towards the... We're probably going to be there early at this point in time, I would expect. But we'll head that way. Did we need anything like rations that we could pick up while we're in the marketplace, walking through?
Couldn't hurt, I guess.
Sure.
Could we have gotten some simple rations or something on our way, Beggar?
Sure.
Also, is
So you had-
Kara with us?
Nope.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I mean,
Gonna ask that
question for
next.
you. This is a question for you, Beggar, because we're supposed to have we're not meeting the requirement of the minimum people, but can we leave? Like, should we let her stay back, or does she need to be with us?
It's up to you guys.
I guess it makes sense because if we don't finish this thing next session, until next session.
Oh, true.
Also, yeah, the minimum requirement. I guess we shouldn't even give the DM room to disqualify us, I guess.
Yes. We'll swing by the
character.
tavern and get her, and then head
in
back.
character, I would
As
totally
you
grab her.
arrive at the tavern, you see Kara sitting at the bar. Well, where have you guys been? I've been
Just
awake
getting
for minutes, and none of you guys were here.
Just start getting some errands done so you didn't have to worry about anything.
So we doing the race, or
Yeah.
Yep, we're
Right
ready
now.
to head out.
okay? As Kara stands up, you see her sway for a moment before she just plants her feet onto the ground.
Are you all right there, Kara?
Yeah, I'm alright.
So when you woke up, did you order something immediately?
No.
Inside check.
Inside check. Inside.
Does she have a cup in front of her?
Does she have
Oh,
what?
that's good.
A cup. A mug. A
20,
drink.
24.
Well, there's a couple of mugs on the counter. Don't really know if one of them is hers.
Oh.
Lay had a 24.
Like I said, I've been here for a couple of minutes. Not directly when I woke up. Maybe a couple of minutes after.
Oh boy.
It's fine. We'll just tie you to the bird.
Yep.
Good thing we made those belts.
Yep.
What if you let her drive?
No.
Then the drunken sways will be unpredictable.
No. I already think it's going to potentially take a couple of people to potentially steer this thing.
And Kara's
yeah,
pretty strong.
That's true, I suppose.
I
We'll
only
see.
have proficiency in land vehicles, so sorry.
I'm hoping I can communicate with the rock if it's not too.
Which would be helpful.
It's also not. It's not very intelligent, so I'm not too sure how well it'll work.
I could give it a go. Well, head to the arena place where we're supposed to be.
You exit the city gates again. And, well, to the rest of you who haven't seen it, there is this just enormous stage played out in front of the fields. But more prominently, atop the planks, arrayed in a long line, now stands a row of gargantuan birds, motionless and
I
waiting.
can hear them.
Chains hold these giants in place, though they hardly seem necessary. Each rock is as still as a statue. Signs of spell work. 10 rocks wait in line for their masters, who, like you, slowly begin to pour out of the city's gates. Each group gathering at their rock. Some of them have brought an entire wagon load of supplies, some next to nothing. Despite the similarities of each of these rocks, each bird is vastly different from the others, bearing different coats of feathers, shades of grey, black, brown, and blue. One of the rocks is also much larger than the others. Its coat is a brilliant white, its feathers fading in color to an almost translucent tip. If rocks truly never stop growing, then this one must be ancient. Nearly twice the size of any other bird in the clearing. To little or no surprise, you see Orvaith standing at its feet, alone.
Who?
A wizard.
Oh.
You move towards the rock most familiar. A small plaque has been hammered in onto the planks beside it. It reads Eventide.
Alright. Well,
Close enough.
I bonus action summon my magical quill and replace the tide with foil.
I mean, it's sort of engraved into this plaque. I mean,
I'm
you can
writing
just,
up.
write over it, but
Yeah.
it just kind of looks messy.
What's it made out of?
Metal.
Can I cast mending on it to undo the engraving?
Would mending undo an engraving?
Well, the mending can be leaving.
Nah.
Spell repairs a single break or tear in an object you touch, such as a broken chain link, 2 halves of a broken key, a torn clack, or a leaking wineskin. As long as you break it, or as long as the break or tear is no longer than 1 foot in any dimension, you mend it, leaving no trace of the former damage.
I guess it could
And
count.
I can use it to heal constructs.
Would it count as a tear? Yeah, I guess it would count as a tear. It is technically damage to the metal.
Well, I'm just cast mending and make it go away.
The plaque is relatively large, so you'd have to cast it a few
I
times.
only need to cast it on the end part.
You basically erase each stroke separately. So it would take you a little bit to erase the
It's fine.
entire
We're not
plaque.
doing anything else. We're just hanging out. I'm assuming it doesn't look like anybody else is doing anything like touching the rocks or getting involved with the rocks. Like,
No,
or-
not yet.
okay. So yeah, I'll just mess with that.
Okay.
And then let Holly go ahead and write it in.
Another hour or so passes. Is there anything else you'd like to do in that hour?
Can I inspect our rock to see, if it's fully healed from the battle of
Give
yesterday?
me a medicine check.
I would also like to just try to gauge how well I could communicate with it.
Do you cast the spell?
It's not a spell,
Do you use the feature?
I guess, yeah.
You can tell that the bird right now is catatonic, almost in a subdued state.
That was a 3 for the medicine check.
I mean, on the surface level, everything looks alright. There are no feathers out of place, no obvious wounds.
Okay.
I'm gonna sit down and draw the rock in my notebook.
After the hour passes, a shrill voice suddenly rings out, echoing over the clearing. Riders, participants, please mount your birds.
Oh.
They will follow your commands. All you need to do is speak the command words, which are your group's respective names.
Oh, frickin' A.
You may freely choose the number of riders and once in the air. The only rules that matter are those mentioned before. Outside interference is strictly forbidden. The only goal is to have your rock reach the peak of Mount Etmore with at least one rider remaining. The first 5 rocks to reach the peak will qualify their respective teams for the contest of the Harvest Crown, and you will join those already qualified. Be aware that once qualified, each contestant participates on their own. Go ahead and mount your rocks, get ready, speak the command word, and prepare for launch.
I guess we strap up.
Gonna work on pulling out the harness and trying to quickly see if I can't get assistance to fit it onto it.
The other teams scramble to mount their birds. Some slowly and carefully begin loading equipment upon the rock's back. Others are in heated discussion, likely making plans, or perhaps discussing if some should stay behind.
Are you feeling up to coming? As she's working on adjusting different buckles and tightening the right ones.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a bit Did they say... I don't remember.
Only one person wears the crown at the end of the day.
No, with how many people ride the rock? I thought
It said it only has to be one, technically. You can choose to have people stay behind, but to be able to accomplish, you have to have at least one rider remaining when you reach the peak of Mount Etmore.
A team beside you, already mounted, speaks their group's name. And as they do, the massive chains holding the rock split at the collar, the heavy steel slamming onto the stage next to you.
What is their name?
You didn't hear.
Interesting.
Are we all gonna try to go? Or?
Yeah, I'm gonna climb up the rock.
For reasons, would you guys please tell me what your weight is?
For reasons, you say.
313 or 316 pounds.
40.
I'm looking.
This is including all of the equipment you're bringing, by the way.
I mean, I guess technically, with everything I'm carrying, it's like 100.
I got to 237 with everything I'm carrying. But wait,
But you could put
wait,
stuff in the
I have a
handbag.
sack. Oh, just say it's 200. I can put like 30 pounds of stuff in the haversack.
My weight and
I'd be around.
Is there, Becca, let me ask this, is there room for Kara? If the rest of us are all going.
Well, room there is certainly, but just as you ponder the advantages of weight and equipment, Kara steps close to you, her distracted gaze still firmly on the rock and its wings. You know, I've been thinking, it may be best for me to stay behind. I've fallen before, and I'd rather not have that repeat.
It's
It
fair.
would certainly be lighter without me.
Honestly, it would probably be helpful to have someone keeping an eye on what's going around down here. Well, we're
Not sure
going.
how sure my footing is today.
That's fine. We'll take care of this part and we'll see you when we're back.
Yeah.
From the bags under her eyes, you can tell that last night was the night of drinking. She stands, sure enough, on the ground, but in flight, especially in a race, a rider falling would have severe consequences.
Anything that we're not using, we could have Kara take with her and keep an eye on. So you don't have a bunch of extra stuff weighing us down. As I continue to finish buckling on different things and adjusting things.
I still need the weight from Soleil and Holly.
my combined weight is about 380.
For me, it should be around 110, 120. He's a lightweight.
I'm gonna shove off. Yeah, I don't need my backpack. And we already got like rations in the haversack, I'm assuming. And I don't need those things.
I guess I'm not gonna take like the bear trap and stuff with me.
Molly, do you guys
And
know
I'm
an iron pot weighs 10 pounds?
Oh my god.
50 feet of rope weighs 10 pounds.
But I'm gonna
Wait.
keep the on me.
So right now you're at 1,000 pounds collectively. Let me know
I'm
how much.
down
room-
to. Okay, I'm subtracting if that helps better. I am taking off 50 pounds.
I'm taking off 10.
Oh, wait. That's. I missed that. I'm taking off 55 pounds.
So another 5?
Yes, sorry.
I can take off 10, but that's really about it.
No, that's fine. I just had a lot of junk and stuff that I don't really need with me for this. Because I'm a hoarder.
Can't well wait till the rock crashes into the blight and we have a... No, I'm kidding, I'm kidding.
no.
Are you though?
No, most of these
I mean,
things
technically
are
it
like
could
things
happen.
that, like...
can, you know, I can't directly control what actually happens.
I'm just saying, I don't think I need like my crowbar and my torches and my scroll of pedigree and
Have you ever seen Spaceballs?
Mhm.
Like that desert scene
Is mine.
with the huge fucking...
Mhm.
No, not the comb, but what was she in? What did she have in that chest? What is it called? A fucking... It's Föhn in German. I don't know what the English word is.
The hairdryer,
Hairdryer, I guess. Yeah. That fucking huge hairdryer.
Yeah.
I can't live without this thing.
I don't need my extra clothes, so yeah. Yep.
Imagine if you still had that curse on you.
Oh
Oh my
god.
gosh.
Sleeping midair.
I'll fall asleep as I fall in a turn using gravity. Somebody better catch me all the way back down now. The gravity reverse switch spell thing. It's fine. Kaboom! Alright. Yeah,
Okay.
that's as low as I can get my weight. And would we have finished latching on the harness at this point?
Yes.
Saddle thing? And yeah, climb on up.
Other groups have also finished with their respective measures. You see that other group that the leather worker mentioned. They also have a leather harness, except a lot more primitive than yours. It's little more than a collar that just fits over the bird's neck, with multiple lines of rope attached to it. Another group has what looks like full barding, at least studded leather.
Wow.
Fancy.
I'm AFK for a minute.
Yeah. Evelyn will kind of like settle up and kind of like latch herself on and get her feet and hands and like to loops, or her feet at least, and look at the others and say, are we ready to head off?
I think so.
We can say our word whenever we're ready. So making sure everyone's good.
Wait, are they gonna tell us what the command words are?
We know the
Yeah.
command word. It's eventide.
I thought it was each of our.
No, it's
Okay.
our group name.
I thought that was like a list of commands. Each
I'm
of
gonna go
our
pee real
names.
quick. I'll be right back.
Oh, okay, that's fair.
Okay, I misunderstood.
Yeah, no, because they got our name wrong. We can't even say our group
yeah.
name right.
I'll be right back.
Nothing is gonna go wrong with this. It's perfectly
fine.
fine. Probably don't need to bring the 12 pounds of Hydra skin. It's fine. That was already on my marked off list.
Everyone back?
No.
No.
Ollie stepped away. Our wizard is gone.
I'm gonna turn on my mobile AC real quick. It's gonna be loud. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
It's fine. I'd rather you be comfortable.
That's why I was AFK, by the way. I just opened every single window.
Mm.
It was a hot day in Germany.
It was a stormy day here. My goodness.
Oh, how I wish.
It was a loud day where Jess is. It still is.
Yep. Always a loud day where I live.
I don't know, but 1,000 pounds doesn't seem that bad to me. If the bird's like 5,000.
Probably, right?
It's like a fifth
I
of
mean,
the
I don't
body
even
weight.
want to know how the barbarians look right now.
Oh, God.
They must be packed.
I'm just imagining, like, have you ever seen one of those like motorcycles that's just like packed from the bottom in like a pyramid upside down?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Also,
Except
there were like,
barbarian.
weren't there like people that like got to the rocks with like full wagons full of rations? So
Yeah.
Or supplies or something.
yeah, we're gonna be fine. But on the other hand, they have a rock that's like double our size, so. And that's probably the baby of our rock that magically was grown or
Yep.
something.
Magically aged to full
I'm
adulthood.
just disappointed. That's all I'm saying.
I'm disappointed in Kara because I was the one drinking with her and she's the one being wasted.
I wanna know what you expected.
We'll tell
Do
you
you want
after.
to? Yeah, we'll tell you afterwards.
Just in case you accidentally want to use it.
Right. Like maybe we're wrong and you're still going to
Yeah.
do the thing that we're thinking of.
Yeah, we might be wrong.
Can I get a refresher on the rules that they've given us?
Of course. May freely choose the number of riders. Outside interference is strictly forbidden. The only goal is to reach the peak of Mount Etna with at least one rider remaining. And
So
the
that storm
first
is
5
a
rocks
violation.
or / groups that reach the peak will qualify their respective teams.
So the storm is gonna be a violation.
Technically, yes. But as
If
Vidar
they
had mentioned,
know,
it
then
is
it
the
came
only
from us.
it's the only thing he can do
Mm-hmm.
that doesn't seem too obvious.
Mm-hmm.
But technically, all help would be forbidden.
Right. So
Good thing we don't have any clerics.
Divine
The doom.
divine intervention be
No, divine intervention is legal.
legal.
Hey
Hmm.
Jesus, can you just bring us over there real quick?
Mhm.
All right, then if we were ready, then you're gonna say the word.
So you could have kept Thava, after all.
So what did I miss?
Nothing. We hadn't started.
So, which word you say?
I mean, there's only one,
Eventide.
God damn it.
As you say eventide, nothing happens.
Haha!
Dragonade. Even fall.
Still, nothing.
God damn it.
What did they put our name in as?
Is it just even?
Someone is messing with us, I feel like.
Try
Tell
saying
that the other groups are finished with their preparation.
try saying a bunch of even things. Even this, that, and the other thing. I don't know. Maybe they messed it up.
And as you look around, an attendant rushes up the stage and towards you. I'm sorry, is there something wrong?
The command word doesn't seem to be working.
Well, it should be your group's name.
Well, it
Her
isn't.
eyes fall on the plaque, which
Frickin'
at
A.
this point has been weirdly changed.
If it was magical, it couldn't do anything. It's fine.
Was it eventide?
Even fall.
Well, is evenfall working?
Well, we're
No.
saying it right now and nothing
Even
happens.
fall, even tide. Neither are working.
Another
Just regular
attendant,
even doesn't work either.
clearly of higher rank, denoted by a stiff uniform, now runs up. What's the delay? The
It's not
attendant
working.
counts on the spot. Yeah, their name isn't working as the command word. There also seems to be some confusion regarding the name. Perhaps
Yeah,
the
your scribe was very
made a
distracted when he
mistake.
took it down.
Impossible. The mages don't make mistakes. He doesn't finish the sentence. Excuse me for a moment. The attendant hurries off the stage, leaving his colleague to look around, perplexed. The other groups are now
I'd
looking
I'd
at
honestly be a bit concerned of some sort of sabotage. Is there an issue that
Outside
we need to
interference.
bring up at this point in time?
Everyone seems to be looking at you, already waiting. No, I mean,
It seems like maybe
one
this is all on the up and up, and there's been some foul play involved.
after what seems like an eternity, the attendant returns. A stout-looking dwarf in tow.
Sir, what seems to be the problem?
Love him already.
This is the mage who did the enchantments. If you would be so kind as to repeat what you said.
What do you mean? What's their name? The Evenfell.
It's evenful.
Evenful?
As the dwarf speaks the horribly mispronounced version of your name.
Oh my gosh. What was it? Evenful?
Evenfell?
Evenfell.
Hey, it is Evenful, of
Elven
course.
Fell.
Fuck me.
The chains fall to the ground.
Yeah.
The rock's eyes look like they come to life.
Becca, it's hard to
As
describe how
it
much I
sits
hate
there.
and love you at the same time.
I'm going to issue a complaint later. Just take off.
Get ready quickly. We can't delay much longer.
Just take off.
It's 69 degrees outside.
Another few seconds pass before the trill voice echoes over the assembled line again. On the signal, launch.
Okay.
Ready? A second passes. Another. Then there is the loud blast of a trumpet. The race begins. Simultaneously, the rocks caw, beating their wings. The dust cloud is immense. For a full 30 seconds, you see nothing.
Oh, I
As the
forgot.
beast upheave the ground into the air. The pull is so immense that as the beast underneath you rises, that you remain upright, but barely. You struggle. Beneath you, muscles as large as your entire body lift the enormous mass skywards. Finally, your mount breaks through the dust and out towards the sky. Others are already ahead, some heavier further behind, as you begin your pursuit. Despite the synchronous start, the birds are already spread out far from one another. An uneasy atmosphere hangs between the mounted groups. So early on, nobody dares to yet engage. An order is being formed. Fast to slow. You, somewhere in the middle. Far ahead, already shrinking into the distance, the largest of the rocks soars ahead, not only by its massive wing beats, but seemingly by an unknown force driving it forward.
I had forgotten to ask Soleil, but I meant to take my sight lenses back from you.
Oh yeah,
Today.
sure. He probably would have given them back
Okay,
by himself at some point after they returned.
that works.
Before even fully realizing, you've already left the space above the city, headed southwest bound. Below you stretch vast plains and winding rivers. Is there anything you would like to do in this first stage of the race?
I would actually like to attach myself, with my harness and rope and whatnot. But activate my broom to take my weight off the bird so I'm just getting pulled.
Okay.
I'm gonna prepare my bow just in case someone dares to attack us.
I'm gonna say I'll focus on making sure that we're going where we need to go, but keep an eye out for others. To whoever happens to be looking, and I'm just gonna try and make sure I'm focusing on the map that I have memorized in my head and making sure that we're going in the right direction.
The bird, as far as you can tell, seems to know which direction to go. Though it also seems like it would listen easily to your pulls and demands.
Interesting.
How exactly are you arranged on your bird? Please place yourself.
Like around here.
I feel like I should probably be towards the center mass.
I can go off to the center here.
Well, I mean, right behind you should be fine.
Okay.
I'm
You
just
can
like
probably
the
scoot up a
heaviest
little bit.
here.
I figure I'm kind of in the back bobbing along. I mean, I'm not.
I'm
trying
gonna
to
move
bob, but
Kieran off of the map for the moment, but he's just kind of tucked into my harness. But
And,
for space.
I guess
For
I'm gonna be
space
there in
purposes.
between where there's space.
Probably move up a little bit. Allow you to shift around back there some more.
Then please, one of you, whoever would like, please roll me 3 d20s.
I guess I will. Use 2 of them.
God.
A 14 and a 9. And then
Ooh.
an 8.
The landscape below you vanishes. Oh, Jess?
Oh, I don't know why I disconnected. I'm
Okay, you can still hear.
Can she though? Eagle, apple, orange. What did I just say?
I can still hear. Eagle, apple, orange.
Well,
Oh, I think it's my Steam that disconnected.
It does that sometimes. I'm not surprised.
Vecban.
Steam is flawless. I don't know what you're talking about.
I can hear everything though. I'm just working on trying to get it to load again.
You know, whereas I'm just
I think I have to
Plotting
restart
our
the
demise.
game.
not doing this.
That's all good.
And
Just
imagine
so
if I
pretty.
didn't prepare Featherfall.
That would be silly.
Haha.
You wanna do what?
I
He's just
said
saying, imagine if he didn't prepare Featherfall.
That would be hilarious.
Mhm.
He said while dying with a.
The landscape below you vanishes as a blanket of white fluff pushes between you and the ground. The thick clouds around you obscure the details of the race, but faintly you can hear the noises of the first engagements. Would everyone please roll me a perception check? The DC is 18.
Like,
Should I
if you
have,
wanna roll one for me, I just have a +1 to my perception.
Oh, yeah, I can roll one for you.
Thanks. I'm having a hard time reconnecting.
Well, you got a 12.
Thanks.
I got a non-natural 20.
I got
Can my
11.
can my manifest mind even keep up with us right now?
What's the speed of your manifest mind?
I mean, it says as a bonus action I can move it 30 feet.
Basically,
But,
key
like-
mind.
I can't make that movement like subjective to my location, right?
I don't think so, no.
Okay, that's fair enough.
Can you recall it somehow?
I mean, if it's that's cool perception. That's an 8. I mean, I can resummon it. If it's more than 300 feet away from me, it just poops off.
It would very quickly then, almost every turn, go poof.
Oh, well, yeah, just an 8 then for my perception.
someone rolled for Evelyn?
Yeah, it was
It was a
12.
12.
Okay. So no one succeeded?
What
That's
was
late.
the? I had a non-natural 20.
Oh. The first threat appears not from the sides, but above. In front of you, and at much higher altitude, a rock suddenly bursts from a particularly bulbous cloud. Almost immediately, an arrow whizzes far past you. Would everyone please roll initiative?
Is there music playing or no?
Yes.
There is music playing.
Oh, okay.
Go back to rolling, I think.
You go to nat 20.
Mediocre initiative again.
I'm upset. This die sucks. I'm throwing it out.
Put it in the bad boy club over here.
Bad boy club.
Oh yeah.
There you go. Dice jail.
It's gonna suck.
Who are these yahoos?
Barbarians.
Okay, let's see.
You have a flying dog?
I should do this differently. Hold on. Give me a second.
You're fine.
This was text.
They were shooting back at us.
Yes.
Okay, why does it do that when I select a line?
Why does
Looks
it do
fine
it?
over here. What? I don't know. I can't figure out why I grabbed it when I had a line selected.
Well, what you got?
I accidentally just picked
Oh.
up the C. I set it right back down.
Okay. Okay. As the rock tries to maintain elevation and distance, two trained archers begin pelting you guys with arrows. Evelyn, you go first.
Sorry, I'm trying to figure out how far away they are.
Very far. They are also about 300 feet up.
Hmm.
Okay. So,
Bullshit.
If my measure was right, it was 160 feet and 300 feet.
and then 300 up. So it's outside of the range of firebolt. I guess I'm gonna try and steer our rock up and focus on trying to get it to be at a higher altitude. Can I do that with my turn? So that they're not shooting down at us.
Yes. So whoever's at the reins can move the rock.
Okay.
And I shall give you.
Eyes are
So-
red.
By default, the rock would be dashing each turn, but obviously you can tell it to not do that. And this is sorry, the rocks.
It's a rat brain.
I don't know what to put it. I'll just put it here.
That's fine.
$120 flying.
There are clouds, right?
Yes, many of them.
Then I think I'm gonna work on just movement and dash upwards. And would there be any clouds that we can move through?
Do you want to try and hide in the clouds?
Mostly heading towards a cloud. Or if I can get to a cloud within 120 feet, or can I? How far would a cloud be?
There are clouds all around you. You could probably reach one within 120 feet.
Okay, yeah. Then I guess moving up into a cloud and attempting to hide for a moment, but moving upwards. So trying to increase our height by 120 feet.
Okay.
And that'll be. No, I take it back. We're just gonna fly the full speed up. We can hide later. We're just gonna go the full 240 upwards.
You're almost level with the bird in front of you now.
Okay. Alright, that's my turn.
Okay. The other group brings the bird level with you and right in front. They also begin slowing. And let's see, what does this one do? 320 feet should be enough. She is going to make an attack with disadvantage. That is plus 6. So does a 14 hit you, Evelyn?
No.
Okay. You see another arrow just fly past as they begin shooting at you.
Fair.
Soleil, it is your turn.
I'm counting right now.
There's a 120-foot line that is currently you can use. It should be properly aligned to the stairs.
This is 120 feet. Cool.
It fell.
No. You have to flip it.
Oh.
So this dude, it's like 175 feet away from you.
Okay, just barely out of range.
Well,
Yeah.
you do have a secondary range at this.
Yeah, that's what I mean, though. That I'm out of the normal range, so I'm gonna attack twice with disadvantage. Then
Okay, who do you aim for?
the one that just shot at us, the one that's closest, basically.
It was actually this one who shot at you.
Killed the lion. Was it double 15 for the first? So that's a 23 to hit for the first roll.
23, that hits.
And the second is just a 12. So that is 11 piercing damage.
broadcast of gas.
And that's also my turn.
$11 piercing, you said.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That means it is this guy's turn. And he can't actually do anything at that range. So he just stands there in the middle of the rock, just hyping himself up.
Nice.
You can see him with his hand axe just beating against his chest. And with that, it is a Red's turn.
I would like to cast Aid at 3rd level and give the other 3 people here 10 hit points added to your maximum hit point pool.
Thanks.
Oh.
Neat.
And I think that'll be my turn.
That means the archer will fire. Both of them actually will.
Wow.
How many archers are there?
How many do you think?
All of
Three.
them.
Picture-wise, 2.
Oh, it looks like 3 picture-wise. 1, 2, 3.
40.
So small the
50.
picture. Can't see.
Just out of range, huh? Just out of range.
Not really. Maybe that's a bow.
Oh god. Okay, well, is that with disadvantage? And they're just firing directly at Evelyn. Okay, so let me actually check beforehand. That's +6, so that's a 10. That's a 15.
That is my AC.
That's another fail. Another fail. Another fail. Another fail. Sort of this barrage of 6 arrows that just fly past you at this incredible speed. One strikes home.
Glancing blow, I guess, right?
Oh yeah, it is a glancing blow.
That is 8 piercing damage. Halved is 4. Holly.
Alright, follow-up question to my awakened mind. If I summon it on this turn, will it... It's a bonus action to summon it. So can I... And I can cast spells through it. If I summon it 60 feet ahead of us, will it still be 60 feet ahead of us when I cast a spell through it as an action?
If it's next turn by then no.
No, on the same turn.
Yeah, we're not moving until it's my turn.
I would say so.
I think.
Okay.
Because I think
Then-
that since I'm the one who's steering it, movement happens on my turn for the rock.
Yes. Each turn
Okay.
as well, you are moving like somewhat 120 feet forward. Unless you actually want to stop the rock, which in a race will
Not
cost.
ideal.
So, okay. I'm just gonna put a temporary thing. So 60 feet. 10, 20, 30, 40. Should I lost track?
Also just do this and go to the 12, which would be here.
Well, this is 40 feet. But I also wanted to go up 20,
Which is then 50 and 6. Oh, up 20, okay.
just for a better angle. And that should be enough range to cast Fireball.
What kind of range does Fireball have?
150.
Yeah. This is 120.
Mm-hmm.
You can get up to here.
130, 140, and then 20 feet down.
Right.
So you'd be capped to the tail end of the bird.
If I just went forward 20 more feet, would it be the center of the bird?
Yep.
Oh, I'll do that instead then. I thought.
Angle-wise.
So yeah, 60 feet up. So that was 40. 45, 50, 55, 60 feet. If they're tied to their bird, does that technically mean they're restrained?
Are they tied to their bird?
I'm
And we are tied to the
Oh,
bird.
they're not. They're not tied to the bird. Okay.
But we are, so let's not ask that question.
Well,
I'm
I'm gonna,
glad you said it. Okay.
well,
For now.
center of them. I'm casting a fireball. That's a dex save.
Oh wait, they're not tied
Actually-
at all.
Mm-hmm.
The mad people. Are they just literally holding on?
As far as you can tell, they seem to just be standing there.
Okay, something weird's going on.
Well, it's a 16 dex save.
Okay. As you do that, the hunter in the back, you can't quite tell what he says, but he shouts something as he uses his leadership. So let me make a save for all of them. The rider first. That's Dex, right?
Yep.
That is a +3 on all of them. So the rider fails. Next one fails as well. This one succeeds. The archer succeeds. And the hobgoblin himself also succeeds. So 2 of them fail. 3 of them save.
What about the rock?
30... Rock? Rock takes damage too, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
The rock saves.
Okay, it's,
Since the rock is the impact thing, I wonder how he gets out of the way.
30 fire damage.
I mean, that's the thing with D&D, right?
Mm-hmm.
You always get to do a deck save, even if you're in the center of it, and
Right.
you can't possibly just move like 20 feet in a direction.
Maybe it's like minimizing the impact to your
Yeah.
body.
It's you just sort of covering from it. For the rock, it would be that, well, most of the wind just sort of brushes it off the feathers before they can properly catch fire.
Hmm.
So, what you roll?
30 fire damage.
30.
And half is 15.
Good one.
Do, 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 do. Should copy this real quick. Whoop.
Beggar, for movement's sake, what would be the blocks that are concerned for when the rock is moving?
Well, currently, as your rock isn't ascending or descending, if you just go straight, it is gliding. When the rock is gliding, the wings are stable. If you try to make a boost of speed forward or upwards or downwards, it would beat its wings. which would cut off about roughly here-ish. Okay, that's a thick ass line.
I was more saying like, so
Damn.
if we move our movement, should it be like focused on like, say I move 10 feet, should it be like 5, 10 up here, or like, does it matter which part you're just focusing on at all? I guess it doesn't matter.
So
if I focus on like the beak and leave
by
the beak in the same
standards,
place.
you are moving 120 feet forward in terms of space. And then you have 120 extra feet of movement to close gaps.
I think
or slow down.
She's asking is when we actually move this on the grid, where are we determining where the rock is?
That's what I mean.
That's fine.
Yeah. I mean, you go by like the.
Yeah. That's fine. I think I follow now.
So say you move 120 feet sideways. You are both moving 120 feet forward and sideways. You are mid-flight. Unless you truly want to stop. Which...
No. Is it my turn? I wasn't even paying attention. Oops.
Yes.
Sorry. Right, hold on everyone. And I'm going to move 120 feet forward and then attempt to move 120 feet forward again as close as possible over the top of this rock to see if we can't just ram into somebody on the way past. I'm not doing an attack, but that's kind of the thought process.
Well, they are also moving 120 feet at the same time.
Okay, so our movement speeds are connected at the same time.
Yes.
Okay,
so the 120 feet is
keeping it consistent.
I just had to say because of things like the mind. So 120 feet is the distance you're both moving already.
Right.
And then you have 120 to maneuver, basically.
Okay.
Dash.
And that's if we dash.
For the rock, it would be the dash. Essentially.
Trying to decide. I don't know if I want to get that close to them. I guess I'm gonna move. I guess I'm gonna dash to get in closer. Yeah, so we'll go. I don't know if I want to go the whole 120 feet. We'll go to like about here-ish.
Okay.
With it. I don't know if I can move it or not.
You can.
Like here. How far was that? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Yeah, we'll go there on this turn with the dash. I guess we'll move slightly to the side as well with the extra movement. Right there. And that's my turn.
You do still have your own action.
I still have my action too?
Yes.
Oh, okay, cool. Then I guess I'm gonna try and cast a firebolt. At this dude here.
Okay.
gonna be a 12 to hit. I don't think it's gonna hit him.
Does not hit.
All right, and then I'm just gonna try and tuck in as much as possible to make myself as small of a target as possible, and that's my turn. If that was my first attack, do I only get the advantage on my first attack if it's on the first turn if I roll a nat 20?
No. How did I write it? If it's on your first attack, then no. If it does state on your first turn, then yes. 40, 50.
Oh, they coming.
Oh lord.
Oh lord.
It says I get advantage on my first attack if I roll a nat 20. So would I have advantage on that one?
Yes.
Okay. Second one is... Okay. Doesn't matter, it's the same dice rolls.
It's a pair. You can roll again.
I don't think it works that way.
Sad.
Why is there a rat on our bird?
I don't know.
No
Someone
reason.
put it there.
Okay.
Someone put it there. 10, 20, 30.
Oh, interesting.
And how much range is this? 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70. Does he have that range? He does not. Actually, he does with his heavy crossbow. And the other one is also using a crossbow, but it's a light one. And let's see who they fire at.
Man, you know what?
They are both going to fire at Holly.
Oh, that's not good. Ah, that's pretty good.
Does a 12 hit you?
No, it does not.
Let me see if they have multi-attack.
Oh, they don't.
Looks like yes, but only with their weapons.
Ah, they gotta load that crossbow.
And
Not normally a
it's
bonus
their turn.
action?
It's Soleil's turn. Is what a bonus action?
To reload.
I thought it was an action reload.
So
Maybe
they
I'm
are
wrong.
buffers right now?
They are basically on level with you.
Okay.
Slightly above you, but you can see all of them.
Okay. Okay. I just continue shooting arrows at the guy closest,
Okay.
and at the same time I just try and tell Aben if one of them tries to jump over, remember we got the belts, just do the barrel roll.
Let's make sure you're strapped in.
Yeah, that's why I'm not moving right now and staying where I am. Oh, that was the wrong die. So yeah, I'm gonna attack twice that guy right in front of me. Oh, it's not disadvantage anymore. Nice. A good one and oh, both are good. Dirty 20 and a 26.
Both of those hit.
Is 18 piercing damage. it's my turn.
Okay. That means it is his turn. Let's see. I don't think he is a good cast. Oh boy. Okay. 60 feet. So he runs up to here and starts chucking hand axes at you, Soleil. Both of them. That is a 17 and a 12.
17 is my armor class.
Glancing blow.
Does that count as a ranged weapon attack?
Yes.
Okay.
That is that +4 or +4? Yes. So 8 slashing damage.
Okay. Yeah, Soleil, as a reaction, Soleil's glove starts to glow. And I can hopefully stop the damage. So I reduced the damage by 13.
You stop the damage.
And if I do that... so basically, yeah, I just catch the axe mid-flight. And grin at him. Which no one can see because I'm wearing a mask.
Well, as he sees you catch the axe, you just hear this raucous laughter.
He likes it.
And with that, it is Red's turn.
I think Rhett's pretty excited to test out his new gun. So I'm just gonna like aim at the closest guy and just fan the hammer, baby.
Nice.
See how it works.
Oh god.
Oh my god.
Do you unload all of them into one, or
Oh,
Yes.
okay, at the nearest guy at the
Well, at least
SS.
one of them hits.
One of them has a good chance to hit.
So I have a +5. I don't know here.
Plus
Yeah, but-
5. The
So 21.
AC, I'm just gonna tell you the AC, which
Yeah,
is
yeah.
15.
So I think 2 of them actually hit. The green ones,
Yeah, hold on, put them together.
the green ones and the orange ones.
Yep, 2 hits. It's gonna be 2d10, I think.
2d10, I believe.
Bam 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 bam.
And your magazine is empty.
I think it's just 6 because you don't add any damage, right?
No.
I'm fairly pleased with this though.
It was very entertaining watching all of those dice just go
Yeah.
whoosh.
Yeah.
You pull out your 6-shooter. You
Probably
aim
intimidating.
roughly, and then you just go click, click, click.
Yeah.
Each shot rings out in this cacophony of just blasts. But so quickly, as the wind just flows by, you notice that you did not account for leading the shot, and many of those bullets miss. 2 of them strike home.
Rhett's just giggling like, oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. All right.
I'm a cowboy.
Yeah. All right, Holly, it's your turn. I'm gonna give Kali a bonus action combat inspiration.
Okay, that means it is the archers again. And both of them will just archer. First one shoots 3 arrows at Soleil.
I have no reaction left.
That is 12,
Miss.
17,
Glancing
and
blow.
another 12.
Miss.
Oh my god. You're gonna catch it again. That is plus...
I only have 1 reaction though, so I can't catch it again.
Actually, that's plus 4 damage. So that's 11 piercing.
Ouch, for a glancing blow.
And the
11 halved? Or
Is that already
Yes,
halved?
half.
So 5.
So 5.
Okay. Cool.
Let's see how far you guys are apart. Oh, look at that! You're all within 10 feet of this little point right here. Which means the hobgoblin is going to fire a volley.
there.
So let's go just down the row. Evelyn, that is a 17 to hit.
Hits.
Holly, that is a oof. That's a 24 to hit.
You know, that just hits.
Soleil,
Misses.
that is a 10 to hit. And then Red, that is a 23.
22.
Plus 6? That's 20.
You said mine was 23 and they rolled 8 or 18.
Oh, then yours is 24.
Maybe for flavor, my gloves just hit it out of the air.
So let's roll damage for everyone.
By the way, those gloves are my starting item that I haven't been able to
Evelyn.
use yet.
That is 9 piercing.
Okay.
Holly, also 9 piercing. And then Red, 12 piercing.
That 8 blocked it all.
And that is their turn, Holly.
Can I tell? Are they literally just walking on their bird, or is there something else going on?
They are, seemingly.
How much closer can I get while keeping like a hand on the harness? Can I get just like one space over?
Isn't your
basically?
belt connected to the harness too?
Oh, I guess we did do that. But how long is
It
the...
depends on how much rope Evelyn attached to it.
I didn't give you much rope if you had your belt connected. Because I didn't want you to go flying. You probably have like a foot's distance, technically, tops with the belt.
Like what spaces?
Could I wiggle one space over, probably?
Probably,
Okay.
since the harness is like for this 5 feet wide, you could probably stand.
Yeah, because you're connected to the part that goes like lengthwise this way, so you can slide a little bit, but you can't
Okay.
get. If that makes sense.
If
Like-
I did a 30-foot cone, wouldn't that hit their bird and not ours? Is that easy enough to do?
If you angle it upwards, should be possible, yeah.
Can I also get the guy on the wing? I am 30 feet away from him, but like with the angling.
I would say so, yes.
Okay. I'm
The-
going to
like the edge feathers are nowhere near, massive or solid.
Okay.
It's more, they're feathers still.
would Would this still like fully affect the rock, or
It depends
Hmm.
on the effect and how much it does.
Are you gonna make me cast it to figure out?
Yes.
Okay.
It's hard to say what effect it is when you don't what spell it is.
It's icing wings. No, icing death's frost. It is
What
a.
spell is that?
It's one of the new UA ones.
That spell.
It's one of the more recent draconic UA ones. It's burst of icy cold energy emanates from you in a 30-foot cone. Each creature in the area must succeed a con saving throw. On a failed, they take 3d8 cold damage and is covered in ice for 1 minute, or until a creature uses an action to break the ice off itself or another creature. A creature covered in ice has its speed reduced to 0.
It's
So
just falling.
keep in mind that they are mid-flight. Even if you reduce its speed to 0, it is still flying at 120 feet because it is gliding. It
Yeah.
won't stop it dead because it's not walking, if that makes sense. It has momentum.
Okay.
Reducing a creature's speed to 0 doesn't stop momentum. It just means that, you can't walk because your feet are frozen to the ground.
Couldn't.
But if you were to freeze its wing and then try to get away, certainly couldn't probably catch up for a little bit. Well, for that turn, at least.
Okay, maybe not that then. That wouldn't work either. No, I got rid of it anyways. Yeah. Okay, does it look like they are actively fighting against the wind to stand on there?
Somewhat, they are definitely leaning towards the left.
Okay, the closest dude towards me.
At
I'm
120 feet, you are only moving at like 15 miles per hour, so it's not that extreme, but you are moving fast. So there is quite a wind.
Okay. The dude in front of me, I'm going to cast Hold Person on. That's a Wisdom save of 16.
Something. Okay. That is the assassin who has the wisdom of +0, but he does get advantage, not advantage, but +4 from leadership. That is a 12.
He fails! Now he is paralyzed.
You just kind of see him fall over onto the wing and begin to slide.
Poor guy.
Nice. That's my turn.
Then it is Evelyn's turn.
Assuming that everybody's holding on like we said to do.
Actually, real quick, since I couldn't do the cone, I want to be back where I was.
Okay.
I'm gonna try and I don't know how realistic this can be done, but when like two birds go to fight in midair and they go like belly to belly, like clawwise, and they can like spin.
Mm-hmm.
Can I try and flip upside down to try and attack the bird and have it flip? Like roll the other bird. I don't know if that would be like a grapple.
it would be contested.
Right.
Because so pushing against, are you like trying to push the wing against?
No, I'm trying to use my movement and do an attack, quote unquote. But I imagine it's probably technically a grapple.
To try
At
and
that point-
flip the other bird, yes.
Okay. So would I roll? Let's see, where is it? +9, which I think it has the same thing.
It would be a strength, yes.
Yeah, I don't see anything else. It's just +9.
I believe. I don't believe.
I'm gonna use one of my divine snips to reroll that. Beggar. There you go.
Why? What's your roll?
5 or 7.
Oh, god damn it.
Ooh.
You roll a stupid natural 20.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck me.
And he gets leadership bonus too.
Oh no. I rolled a natural 20!
Oh my god.
Oh my god. But you're missing the leadership bonus.
I'm missing the leadership bonus! This is not
Ranching.
fair. I was robbed!
You know what? Take your divine snip back for that. There's this just
I already
epic
threw it
battle
on your
going
table.
Yes. Well, most of you can't even tell what's happening. Suddenly, you're upside down, just sort of hanging off of this belt. You know, your blood rushes to your head. You're literally hanging free in the air, hundreds of feet above the ground, as your rock just moves back and forth and sort of hangs in the air. Some struggle is going on as the cawing is growing louder. But in the end, you unfortunately have to disengage. You drop down 5 feet, and do you turn back around, or?
Yeah, I guess, let's see, probably movement-wise to do that would have been like, what? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65. So there's like, between beak to beak, there's like 65 feet. Would you say I have like 60-ish movement left? Or no, wait, because that would be dashing. Right. I don't know. Can I technically move?
I would say so.
Okay. Then yeah, I guess I'll right ourselves again. I'm not sure where that puts us in the end, but just to right ourselves enough to.
Well, you're like underneath, and then you know, right yourself. So.
Ooh. Christ. Now it's like right above us, isn't it?
Well, it's almost level. You're only like 5 feet difference at this point.
Question.
Answer.
Would all that scrabbling have knocked that guy off the wing?
No.
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 There's something magic going on.
Cool. For my turn, can I just throw a smoke ball? No, wait, that wouldn't do anything because we're moving. Oh, it's only on myself? I hate these spells. I'm just gonna take my turn to cast Arcane Ablation on my armor.
Okay. Which means Jasper is going to throw 2 hand axes at Red.
Sorry, Red.
Well, that is a 19.
Glancing blow.
And that is a whopping 4 slashing damage.
Oh, it's already have.
It's not already halved. Why is it halved? Was that
That's a glancing
glancing?
blow.
Okay.
2!
And then... How long is that assassin paralyzed? Was it
A
until
minute.
the start of your next turn? Or a minute.
It doesn't
And-
keep getting saves at the end of each of its turns.
Oh, of its turn. Okay, so it makes a save.
At the end of its turn, it doesn't move anymore.
It moves on your turn because it moved first on your turn.
Okay.
So that is a 20 not net. And he is back up, and that's his turn. So, Soleil.
Okay, so keep shooting. Also scream to Evelyn again. Maybe use the beak and talons of that thing.
Yeah, no, I just thought I'd give it a try. See if we could knock them all off at once.
So, which one do I attack? Which ones do I see from where I am?
You see all of them.
Okay, cool. This one is still lying on the ground.
Nope, he's back up.
I want to shoot at that one. $15 and 21.
Both hit.
$20 piercing damage.
He's not looking too good. Is that your turn?
It is.
Oh boy.
Yep.
It's gonna be his turn.
Here goes the money.
Money, money, money.
He's going to 10 feet. Jump. Whoop. Land on your bird. And then Blue Tiger. He's going to attack you
Mm-hmm.
with his battle axe.
Mm-hmm.
Which is... Oh god. That is +9 on each of them.
3 attacks, I see.
Oh,
Natural 20, I see.
so this one doesn't hit, at least. That's a... Does a 21 hit?
Yes.
Okay. He lands with an impact. Still grinning, he swings his battle axe. And that is... Oops, that's 2d... Oh no. Oh no.
Does he roll d20s as damage? Fucking hell.
No, that's the 10s.
Okay. I just saw 3
Because he's using his
d20s.
battle axe two-handed.
Okay.
Roll all ones.
Well,
Yikes.
that is
What's the opposite?
43 plus 8,
Oh my
I think.
fucking god.
Jeez.
I'm gonna parry a little bit of that at least. So 13 of those, 12 of that damage I parry. So what was it, 51 or something?
So plus 8, yes, is 51.
So minus 12 is 39.
Right. It's your turn.
Oh, boy. Okay, I'm gonna cast a spell. Because this is just not the ideal situation, and I need to know what happens. I'm going to cast Polymorph on the rock and attempt to turn it into a rat.
Me,
I need a wisdom
rock.
saving throw.
Okay.
Wisdom, huh?
Who's first one?
That is a what?
Wisdom saving
Wisdom.
throw.
Please, God, I want to see this.
The DC.
It is going to be a 15, I think.
Let me quickly check something.
Please, God.
I know.
I want to see it so bad.
Me too.
I don't know if it's possible, but it should be.
Or
We're gonna jinx it.
But I had to do it to find out.
The guy's doing the drum rolls.
no, I'm just checking if there's any like size things you have to do, but doesn't look like it. Okay.
It's just a good spell in that situation.
No!
Oh,
I
Any
quit.
chance to accept this?
I'm so sorry.
Oh, Divine's... Oh,
You want me
Oh,
to
yeah.
roll again?
I do. I just wanted.
oh!
Is an 11.
Yeah, baby.
Okay, let's see what's happening.
Oh no. You rat.
Yes!
Okay, here's the token. Take it.
Where's that rat dog?
Yeah.
You just see the rock just vanish. It's gone. And all of the people that were standing on it are falling.
Yeah, baby.
Goodbye, my friends.
Yeah, that
Except
was
for the one standing
On.
on your rock.
reasonable. I'm just gonna slide
Okay, well, it
behind.
is their turn and they
Like-
just fall, I guess.
Mhm.
That's
Do they have anything?
They can use the action to scream.
against that? Let me check.
How smart are they?
I mean, they're barbarians, so.
Well, they are
Oh.
also seemingly. Well, now that you see them, you do recognize them. You had caught glimpses of this group before the capture of the Burns, and they did seem like trained hunters and trackers. Let me quickly check their intelligence scores, though.
Red's just like looking at his gun, thinking about his magic. He's like, "Yeah, magic's still better." I feel like
Okay, so the archer falls, and the hobgoblin is actually going to try. He's going to shoot at the rat.
Yeah.
While
That's what they
falling.
do.
it's like tiny though. Right?
And he misses.
Oh no. He's got
Yeah.
how long until how high up are we? He's got a couple shots attempts.
Actually,
Here.
oh yeah, he does shoot 3 times, but they're all at disadvantage.
Oh.
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 That one probably hits.
1 hits.
Oh no.
It probably just has 1 HP.
Yeah,
much-
I think
doesn't.
Randall has 1 hit HP.
Yeah, it only has one, but keep in mind it's a tiny beast. Or is that why you're already rolling disadvantage?
Yes,
Gotcha.
that and he's falling. But there's no double disadvantage.
And
Yeah,
he
but
did
they
once,
should,
so-
even if it hits, they should still be completely scattered.
Probably.
You see a couple arrows just shoot into the air, and the last one just pierces directly through the rat
Mhm.
as the rock reappears. All of them pretty far below it.
Below us is the rock.
Probably not very far.
I don't know, Becca. You can apparently fall 500 feet in 6
A
seconds.
turn, yes, but it wasn't its turn yet.
No, I know.
So technically, I would, per rules, I would go by each turn the respective person falls. But realistically, they would have started falling. So I'd say they're like 10, 20 feet below you.
Okay.
And they're not on the
As
rock
the
anymore.
hobgoblin did react relatively fast. And yeah,
My
it's
turn.
Holly's turn.
Taking out traveler's clothes from my inventory. Is that a free object interaction or?
I would say so. If you just
Okay.
take it out.
I want to quickly whip it out on this side of me
Okay. You want to whip it out?
so that it's like making I guess a line in that direction, and then I immediately want to cast immovable object and let go. So that so that the barbarian runs into it while we're flying.
Okay.
I don't think there's not a save or anything, so
It's a strength check.
to move it, I guess. Do they have to use an action to move it?
Then, Evelyn, it is your turn, and the thing moves. Let's see. How do we do this?
I mean, I don't know.
Shove doesn't make any sense. Something like catapult, in this case, would make more sense. I would say it's like a catapult, essentially. It's like you launch it 120 feet, so a dex save is in order.
Hmm.
Yeah. So, as you let go, it's almost like a projectile as this cloak just barrels towards him. In the wind, before you could freeze it, it's almost more like a piercing bolt than it is, fully in width and spread out. And he would probably dodge somewhere behind you. Out of the way.
I'm not gonna really try and focus. I mean, I know he's an issue, but I'm more concerned about getting a wave at this point in time. Can I then use a dash, but try and go like a very sharp upwards to see if he falls off and then over? Like, so can I go like up very quickly and then out? Like go up like 60 feet, just like as straight up as possible, and then move forward another 60 feet.
Sure.
Let's see. here. But I'm not sure if he would be able to stay on or not. With whatever he's doing to stay on the...
Advantage. So you fly up directly 60 feet before then the rock beating its wings again, pulling further forward. And as you look back, you still see him there, his hand on your rock, clutched around a couple of feathers.
Rude. Going to...
I mean, what is the DC? It's probably 19. Probably still saves, right?
What for? What?
Actually, it's 20. Oh no, hold on. You don't have it. That's not a spell DC.
It's just the rock moving, so I don't...
Yeah. I mean,
It's
23
fine.
still saves.
Yeah. That's fair.
You would not get the bonus from the leadership anymore because you're pretty far away from that leadership.
I'm just going to, on my turn, shoot a firebolt, like, over my shoulder back at him as much as possible. No, I don't know. I don't think I can hit him.
The dangerous line.
Yeah, I'm just gonna focus on steering the bird at this point in time.
Okay.
And hopefully
Is that
others will be able to get rid of him.
the rock basically makes a roll trying to catch them. And it will be 4 characters, each one trying to make a save.
Horrible.
Oh,
Whoa.
this doesn't really make much of a difference.
I'm just hoping like a couple of them still fall.
Strength. The assassin manages to hold on, and so does the hobgoblin. The other two, as they land hard on their rock, simply just slide off and keep falling. So this rock falls further behind, flying further down to try again. And it is Soleil's turn.
I want to make one step. Take out my weapons. And I want to, make the best of the situation while his hands are basically in the feathers right now to not lose grip. I'm just gonna start whipping him. You know what? Action search, baby. There's a natural 20 in there, and another natural 20. Both of those don't do anything, because my weapon.
But they'll hit.
The lowest is a 14. I don't know if that hits.
That's 4 attacks, right?
That's 5 attacks. The action search.
Okay.
So the lowest is a 14.
His AC is 18.
Okay, then all of the others hit. So everything but the dagger.
Dagger sucks. Boo!
And I'm also gonna make a distracting strike and use my superiority die to do more damage.
Give it to me. Show me the meaning of haste.
Wait, is this? Yes, twice the same number. So
Is that your crit?
6 plus this. So that is 24 plus 6. That is 30 plus 20. So that is a casual 50 damage.
Nice.
And that is what kind of damage is the whip?
A whip. All of that is whip. So slashing, I think. What is whip
Slashing?
damage?
Just checking.
Magical slashing.
Magical slashing.
How much was that in total?
50.
Okay. He actually looks surprisingly okay for taking a hit
Is he raging?
heavy. No,
Problem.
he's
No.
not. He doesn't seem enraged at all. He is smiling. He is loving this.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna move back into position.
Why?
Look, I'm the one who took 40
Because
damage
it's
from him.
his turn, that's why. But here's what he's gonna do. You see him cast a spell.
Oh.
Thunderbolt.
He casts on himself
Haste.
Death Ward.
Death Ward.
Oh, nice.
And that's his turn.
All right. Fair
That's
enough.
And
Fair
we can
enough.
still throw him off.
Hmm.
I'm like, so can I holster my... No, I holstered it last turn, so I'll pull out my rapier and take 2 attacks at him.
Castle summon thing.
Oh! I'm sorry, that
You
went too...
don't get it back.
So, that is a 11 and a 21.
21 hits. Question. Is rapier magical?
Yes, it is the Silver Eagle one.
Okay. Good.
Wow.
Whoa.
It's gonna be 6 damage.
He smiles as you poke him.
Oh! Well, good thing I got my friend Blue Tiger here. He's the best. He's
more than that.
he's the best. I mean, I'm not really falling back because I can't, but I'm gonna give a combat inspiration to Soleil.
Nice.
I forgot I had one of those.
Classic Bardic Inspiration.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it does.
But better.
Is
Ollie.
it still a D8?
Yeah. There's a
Yes.
thing in the notebook.
It is Holly turn.
Oh. Alright. That's pretty cool. Okay. I will attempt to hold person this guy. It's a wisdom save. Which I'm realizing might be a bad idea now. But oh well.
Wisdom.
Bet this guy's a cleric. But it has a good wisdom. Hmm.
Might be a ranger type of fellow.
They still have
Shaman.
wisdom.
Oh!
Oh!
Fails.
Push him off! He's paralyzed.
Evelyn.
I'm gonna try and go another 60 feet straight up and then 60 feet out again. With a dash with the bird. See if that knocks him off this time. Maybe do a roll in the process as they're going up.
Do you do the roll?
Yeah, I'll try and do a roll going upwards and then even out again.
Okay. As you fly up and turn in this pirouette as the bird goes up, he slides off and he falls. And you can't even see his crew anymore. As he falls, you just hear him as he's falling, just laughing loudly. Jeez.
What?
Okay, that was the best effect I've ever heard.
Amazing.
Somewhere far below, a farmer is minding his own business. Someone just crashes into the ground, gets back up, and starts walking back towards the city.
Classic death
That's
ward.
what triggers.
That's a word. Yep.
Mm.
He found a motorcycle to take him back.
Well, that was interesting.
That was exciting. Stay on our toes.
That wasn't too bad, Blue Tiger says while pressing his hands on a bleeding wound on his side.
Oh, I will cure wounds. The
Yeah.
blue tiger
I will
at
also
third
cure
level.
wounds. At first level.
Wow.
I'm gonna use second win now also, because...
I think I'll actually do first level as well.
Yeah, let's see if you guys even get a long rest, huh?
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do a second win, because that's just a short rest, maybe.
Okay, D8.
You're gonna get 12 healing from me.
Soon
12.
after this first fight, night
Ooh.
falls. Among the sea of clouds, only soft moonlight illuminates your surroundings. Threats could emerge from all around you, but for now, you have a moment's respite.
You get 13 health from me.
Okay, I'm back to full.
Would we be considered having taken a short rest then?
Do you take a short rest, or do you try to take a long rest?
I guess they were saying prior to the long rest.
Well,
mean,
you'll
I-
be starting immediately after this fight.
Okay.
So if you take a short rest, you can all take a short rest, but it might be difficult to do watches then. Because, as you know, a watch requires you to do 2 hours of light activity. Or you can do 2 hours of light activity. However, a short rest is 1 hour of light activity. So if you do a short rest collectively before attempting a long rest, you might have a time when no one is available to watch.
But if, like, Soleil took the first watch, the rest of us would at least get a short rest if something
Yes.
came up.
Well,
I
here's the
only
thing.
need a short rest. You
Right,
guys can take a long
just
rest.
Example, yeah.
So
I
a
just-
long rest requires 6 hours of sleep, 2 hours of light activity. A short rest would require 1 hour of light activity.
I can do a short rest, that's all I need, and you guys can make a long rest, and I'm gonna take watch during that long rest.
I
So if they
can.
do a long rest, they do have like 6 hours to sleep. So there
Okay.
will have to be multiple watch.
While you're doing your short rest, I don't mind if everyone else starts trying to rest while they can. I'll keep up and stay up and guide things along.
And
For now?
We'll take over in like 2 hours or something. Or I can for my watch.
So that'll work.
Sounds like a plan.
So did you do the short rest?
We have not yet. Some people, I think Soleil's starting his short rest. I'm not resting at all.
To be fair, when you fail a long rest after an hour, you will automatically have a
That's
short
what we
rest.
were asking.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if I
that's-
basically do the first watch, I can have a short rest during that first watch, right?
Sure.
And the
I'm
others
getting
can start
confused.
their long rest already.
We should just all attempt a long rest, and if we don't get it, we don't get it.
I'm so confused.
Well, a short rest, literally just chilling, but a long rest is actual sleep.
Yeah, I think we're doing it in shifts still, though, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. So I think I'm staying up first, right? Or are we shifting something differently?
I thought I would go first because of
Okay.
the short rest.
I could use the long rest to get my spells back. I also need to pee real bad, so I'll be right back.
No, that's fine. You go ahead and take a long rest. I'm technically okay. Like, I'm not that far off my healing. I've only used one spell slot.
I would say we take like 10 minutes because I'm gonna go pee as well, and I need
fair.
to turn my mobile AC on real quick because it's starting to
Also,
get warm.
also I don't think I can like keep my eyes open for way much longer.
Okay, we'll do like, how long can you, like an hour, or do you want shorter?
Shorter would be preferable.
Okay, we'll end before the next fight, which might not happen. We'll see. There's one a little bit smaller part that's coming up, so we'll do that and then call it.
Okay.
Okay. I'll see you in like 5 minutes.
Yo. Sorry guys, but I'm awake for over 20 hours now and I'm gonna get really
That's
tired.
totally cool. It's all good. So you don't have to long rest at all?
No, because I get everything back during short rests with my character. Everything.
Yeah, but you might run into like exhaustion, right?
Yeah, I generally need some long rests at some points, but not to like get back by attacks and
Right, but we have like a
So-
full another day of traveling.
Yeah.
Or day and a half maybe?
yeah. I'm gonna take the long rest if it's possible here.
Okay. Alright. So
No harm
you're
in
taking the
attempting
first
it.
watch and then trying to take a long rest?
Yeah. And during that
Okay.
first during that first thing, I'm gonna do like a short rest already. I guess that counts as a short rest automatically anyway, so I'm fine with that.
We could try and fly a lot closer towards the ground. I'm back and forth, either going higher or like way low and try and go under anybody else's radar while we're trying to rest. I'm not sure which will be easier to spot.
Button.
I'm not sure if it'll be easier to spot if we're super low to the ground or up higher. Like if we were trying to like get our full rest, so we were trying to be less obvious. Staying like lower to the ground might make us harder to spot.
It's more dark against a dark terrain, or
Yeah.
maybe.
And there's less like, oh, looking up and seeing a silhouette or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
So we don't have to like go super, super low, but like lower than most people would probably be flying.
Mm-hmm. We can also keep a watch out for the void dragon we need.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, we can tag team out. If I don't get a long rest, I'm fine. So I could probably take second watch then. Let Holly
Sure.
get as much sleep as possible to be able to
So
get.
I can
a
take
full
third,
rest.
and then yeah,
Yeah.
she can
So
take fourth if we take it.
I think she used more spell slots than the rest of us.
So
did.
Mama Holly can throw some more fireballs.
Yes, I know you did polymorph. I don't know what other spell slots you had.
I used aid and polymorph. Those were the important.
Oh, that's
ones.
H8.
But yeah, I like the polymorph for future encounters.
Yes. Very effective.
I kind of
Hopefully it
expected
won't
like
be used against us.
I return.
I kind of
What's the
expected, you know, either they would fall behind or they would make the choice to leave a couple of them and continue fighting.
Mm-hmm.
So it seems like they cared about their teammates and, you know, fall way behind.
Yes.
Or I expected it just to completely save and, do nothing.
Right.
Like that immovable object.
Oh, thank goodness for that snip.
Oh yeah.
Did I get a long rest yet?
No, we Beggar took a break. We haven't done anything. I think we're gonna have Soleil do first watch, I'll do second watch, and Rhett will do third watch.
While you sleep.
You get to sleep.
And you take fourth while I get to sleep.
Me, the totally uninjured one.
But your spells. I get your spell slots. Because you used what? 3 or 4 spells?
Let's count. 3, 4, 5. I used 5.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
I also just can't cast one of the ones I prepared now because I'm out of materials.
Well, you get to swap. If you get a long rest, you're prepared.
Next time, just cast Power Word Kill.
I forgot. There.
How dare you? Actually,
On the
I realized
rock.
my water's out. I'll be right back.
I think wizards get polymorph too. I'm just saying.
Let's make an all polymorph group. We're gonna buy some scrolls.
We just all turn into giant apes. Oh gosh. We're the real barbarians. Actual apes.
I do need to think about what spells I'm gonna want. I'm slightly hoping we level up before we fight the maid sorcerer dude.
I'm back.
Oh, he's here. He learned my plan.
What was that?
Oh, he doesn't know. Fantastic.
I don't matter.
I mean, you're the DM, you're the definition of matter.
I am the metaphysical. That's true.
I'm back.
Welcome back. So,
Hello.
you going ahead with your plan?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Soleil's gonna take first watch.
Then Soleil, please give me a 1d20.
But I think we were also trying to steer lower to the ground
Lower?
as well. So, yes, maybe
Yeah.
being less noticeable against the dark terrain.
Okay.
Is that okay?
Yeah, it's very okay.
I rolled a 15.
Well, I mean, there's no blight, right, that we're hitting yet?
You can hardly see any of the ground. At most you can make out shadows.
Should we give you a height?
Thick in the clouds.
We're still staying high-ish, just trying to be a little... Well, I don't know. Soleil, it's your watch. You do what you want. You're steering.
Just through the clouds, trying to get as much cover as possible.
Okay,
gotta
give
steer.
me a perception roll, please.
Oops.
So, the first one was a 15 for whatever that was, and the perception roll is a 13.
Okay. Your watch is relatively uneventful, though you've grown relatively sick of just the wind pushing against you. It's also starting to get cold, as you are presumably leaving the lull of the land and getting close to the coast. Who's taking that next one?
Evelyn.
Please give me a 1d20 and then a perception roll.
Nice.
I have a natural 20 on my 1d20. And a 4 on my perception roll. Amazing. Wish I could have swapped those two.
Yeah, I mean, you kind of start drifting off every now and then as you keep watch. The quiet night around you doesn't seem to hold much of anything, and so your
Nothing
attention
interesting.
wavers. Who's taking next watch?
I am. 2 rolls. Oh, the 12 for whatever that is, and a 7 for perception.
You notice that visibly the clouds grow darker all around you. The sudden rain hits you like a wall of cold. Even as the light slowly brightens, a curtain of water reduces your sight. And everyone, please give me a... Well, everyone's sleeping. Please give me a Constitution save.
21.
There goes Alavan loading again.
I'm fine with that because I rolled a 21 and feel good about it.
I also
I
have a
rolled-
21.
I have a nat 1 plus 6.
You're the one that we're supposed to sleep.
Oh,
The cold rain does wake you, but if you can continue light rest for another 2 hours, you will get your long rest. However, anyone who failed the DC of 18, you may give me a perception roll.
did I need to roll?
And those of you who failed, who have not slept for 6 hours,
So me.
you get a short rest.
I'm
Well, you have
confused.
slept for 6 hours. You've slept for 3 watches. So you have slept for 6 hours. But
Oh.
to gain your long rest, you will need to do light activity for another 2 hours.
Okay.
And
Yeah,
I
I see if
You
succeeded.
can do that.
I succeeded the roll, so I'm fine. But just
Yes.
Red basically just gets a short rest.
So at the end of my watch, can I take 2 more hours?
Can you what?
I'm confused.
Red slept 4 hours, then had a watch,
And then had a watch.
and failed his roll now.
I made any roll because you said it was only the people sleeping.
For the people sleeping.
Oh yeah, you are the one not
Oh yeah.
sleeping.
I mean, yeah. If you can go to sleep.
So I tried to go to sleep. Okay.
Okay. Give me another con save then.
Holly is the one who's awake now for Holly's watch.
Yeah, so no.
So wait, do I roll anything else because I failed the con check?
Nope. You are
That's
awake,
fine.
but if you can not do any actions, combat-related actions, for the next 2 hours, you will be fine. You
Okay.
He
can-
can roll
But we'll
perception.
see if you get that chance, because everyone who is awake right now, please give me a perception roll. Or
Including
a nature check. Perception is 18, nature 15.
I'm sleeping.
including me?
I think it's
Sleeping
just Holly
too.
that's awake.
Everyone who's awake. Even
Am
if
I
you're
awake because I
light
failed? This
Yes.
is what I'm not at. Okay.
Perception?
Yes.
Perception 18 or nature 15, whichever one you want.
22 perception.
I'll go nature. Nope. That's a 6. So can I roll hit die for a short rest still?
Yes.
Okay.
Just because there's no chance of you sleeping through this one or falling asleep to this thing. In front of you, you notice an odd shift in clouds. Not a shift. The clouds move sideways, continuously, fast. A tornado. Multiple tornadoes. You need to gain height quickly, or try and dodge in between. You are relatively low, so the latter may be recommended.
The ladder's the dodge, right?
Yes.
I never. Okay. I don't get that expression very much. So.
Oh gosh.
Wow. Our bird's bigger than them.
Well, this is their basis.
Combat related stuff. So I can't cast a spell, I'm assuming.
Well, if you start casting spells, then there's no way you're finishing your long rest. You will get a short rest instead.
And I'm the only one awake right now?
I'm
or-
awake.
Okay.
Oh shit!
That's not good.
Is
Not good at all.
steering the bird at the moment.
Uh,
I'll help.
sure.
I'll help.
So you're
Not
helping
interested.
me and I'm steering?
I would have shifted back when whoever took the watch.
I guess I don't know who's...
You're steering.
Okay.
But if you need extra strength, I will try to help. If it requires like a strength thing.
Okay. I guess... How high up are they? Are they...
You can't really tell. These are just wind hoses going all the way up as far as you can see.
Alright. I guess try to dodge.
Please give me an animal handling check.
Could I get advantage because I can understand the rock?
No, because the rock already fully listens to your command.
Wait,
That's fair.
I'm already not getting a long rest. Yes.
You are not getting a long rest, but there is still a chance for Holly to get a long rest.
Yes.
Depending on what happens next.
Yep. Hang
Okay.
on.
You're
I will
helping
cast
me,
a
right?
spell. Hang on.
Oh.
I will cast an enhance ability on you. Or
Interesting spell sound.
yeah, that's what enhance ability sounds like. Or wisdom.
What does that do?
The owl's wisdom, you have advantage on any wisdom ability checks.
Okay. I'm guessing I don't still have Bardic Inspiration.
Oh.
Okay.
So I could do that. But that's not what I'm doing.
Okay. First roll.
But this means
First roll is a 2.
you get to make this check at advantage.
It's a 9.
Could be worse.
A 9. Okay.
Oh no.
Everyone please give me a strength save.
If we're sleeping, is that like a disadvantage?
Nope, you do a regular one. It's not
Okay.
actually for you holding on. Because
Right.
you are strapped to... Actually, everyone give me one with advantage.
– 11.
19.
12.
Anyone under a
17.
Under 10?
Yes.
No.
No.
Then those sleeping, please give me a con save. The DC is also 10.
I'm still sleeping. I think.
Thir-
Succeeding, still sleeping?
Yes.
Alright, still sleeping.
Easy, easy. I'm so snuggled up into the feathers of this rock.
Mhm. It's really
I'm
cozy.
Sleeping like a rock.
I mean,
And
I'm
you
pretty
first
much using
dodge.
one of the feathers as like a blanket.
On the first dodge, Holly, you lean the rock sideways, avoiding one of the whirlwinds by a hair's width. The rest of you just sort of lean sideways in your straps, still bound to the bird. You have a turn to do anything you want to do before the next dodge has to happen.
Have I already lost my chance at a long rest?
Nope.
No.
You haven't done anything.
Only when you cast a spell.
I thought
Or,
I
like, make an
failed
attack.
Something. Okay.
Or have to save.
Yeah.
For reasons.
Well, I mean, there's nothing I can do, so.
Okay.
Should we
Then please
climb?
give me another animal handling check.
I still have that.
You do, yes.
Yes.
This time the DC is 12.
Well, first roll was a 12, so that's good.
Maybe say
Okay,
the code
so
work. Code work.
14 total.
Deftly, you swing past another wind hose. Further ahead, you have another chance to do anything.
There's nothing I can do.
Okay, then please, as you keep dodging, give me another animal handling check. The DC this time is 15.
16.
Okay. Again, you dodge past the next one. You're starting to get a hang of this. Give me another animal handling check. The DC is 18.
That's a fail.
With advantage?
Mm-hmm.
That was the last
7-11.
one.
I have a plus
Okay.
2.
Then everyone please give me another strength check with advantage. The DC is 15.
19.
I fail.
7.
Both of you give me, those of you who failed, give me those of you who failed and who are also sleeping, give me a con save with disadvantage. If you roll below 15, it matters.
Below 15.
Nice. 23.
You hit one of the tornadoes at an angle, even though you attempted to dodge. The rock is thrown sideways, and the strap of both Soleil and Evelyn snaps.
Oh, shit.
Evelyn, you awaken, tumbling through the air. Soleil is still asleep, tumbling through the air.
What?
Can I throw my grappling hook at Soleil and
Yes.
try and hit him?
Give me an attack roll.
Look, I'm a deep sleeper.
Would popping out Jeremiah?
Yes.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I got it.
That's a 19 to hit.
Yeah. You grapple towards Soleil, both of you falling together. What do the rest of you who are on top of the bird do?
Well,
Even
how
though
far
it's
away
not
are
a spell?
how far away are they?
It is not a spell, you are right. But it is magical. But it is already summoned. Did Jeremiah die
No.
at any point?
No.
No. Okay, I'd say you could do it then.
Alright, I'm gonna... How far away are they? I think I can pop him out 60 feet away. He's right there. So I'll pop him out there to try to scoop him up.
Okay.
Granted, I don't. He might have. Well, no. I'm heavier than both of them combined, so he can pick them up, no problem. Swoosh.
How does Jeremiah pick them up?
That would be the safest way.
Fall on the back or grab with claws?
I would think claws would be safer
Okay.
because they could just bounce right off his back. So
Jeremiah flies by and safely grabs both of them.
all right. And I guess he will.
And then, as Jeremiah is slower,
Mm-hmm.
please give me a dex save for Jeremiah.
Using his stats, right?
Yes.
Mhm.
Dex save.
I'm gonna keep my grappling hook. I'm gonna because I grappled onto Soleil, make sure he's hooked onto my grappling hook now. So if I do end up grappling to something else, he gets pulled with me.
Would I add a proficiency bonus or?
To dexterity, I
doesn't
think
say
it
what-
would stay on the card if it has proficiency. And if it doesn't say anything under saving throws, then no.
It has skills. There's nothing for saving throws.
Then it doesn't have saving throws.
Okay. Is it just a straight roll or?
How much dex does it have plus?
His dex is 15 plus 2.
Plus 2? Then you get plus 2.
No, like, is it disadvantage or advantage?
No, it's 1d. Yeah, it's a straight roll.
Okay. 18.
Oh, so close. Nice. Okay. Yeah. You slow down with the rock as Jeremiah catches up. Just as you keep on flying.
I was ready with the rope. I was about to throw, but I'll just reattach
So,
them.
those of
then.
you who have lost your long rest, you have lost your long rest. However, Soleil, Polly,
Yes.
both of you finish your long rest.
I think it was quite a nice journey. I don't know.
You slept through it.
I don't know what's going on.
So it's it's really calm and not nerve-wracking at all.
I had to fly through a tornado and you two fell off.
Yep.
For better or for worse, you
definitely
dodged
did.
Yeah, sure.
and we've passed the many whirlwinds. Until you come face to face with a threat that seems as terrible as unavoidable. A supercell dominates the sky in front of you, wide as the horizon.
What's a supercell?
Please give me an intelligence throw.
Intelligence.
This is not a
though.
save. This is
I'm
just
not
a
gonna do anything.
Intelligence.
Do you dispel Jeremiah in the meantime, by the way, or do you keep him around?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, am I
Mine-
still sleeping?
I
guess,
gotta
right?
reroll that.
Me.
You slept through this, so after Jeremiah joined back up and probably very gently laid you down onto the rock, you spend another 2 hours just flying through the
Okay,
storm.
so this doesn't immediately happen after those tornadoes. There's
no,
a little bit of
you have
okay.
2 hours of dodging. Basically.
So I can roll for intelligence too then because I'm awake
Yes,
by now.
all of you are awake now.
Okay.
Those of you who didn't manage to long rest, you have no more option to long rest.
So was this straight intelligence or
Straight intelligence, yes.
I got a nat 20 for 25.
I have a 4
I-
for 4.
Have 24.
I have
Sorry,
0.
23.
Oh,
Looking
Oh, yeah,
the-
23.
Good thing you are the smart peoples.
at this giant hurricane in front of you. You know that moving far enough south or north to avoid it would cost you a lot of time. Yet, if you fly around it and come too close to the edges of the storm, where the wind is strongest, the razor winds will pull you inside. One desperate measure seems all that remains an option if you should have any chance of winning. To break directly through the storm and into the eye.
Like charge it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
We
I have a
can still
question.
call the storm.
okay.
With my nat 20, would I know if more speed would increase the chances of success?
Yes.
Okay. Would
Right. Go ahead.
Would I know how many casts of haste I would need? Theoretically.
Let's see. Cast of Fate would increase the speeds.
Doubles movement speed gives another action.
How long
For
does it
dash.
increase movement speed before?
A minute.
Minutes.
A minute.
But it's
And then you
for
falter.
a rock, it's a pretty
Judging from the size of this tornado, this hurricane, probably 2, maybe 3. You're not quite sure how large the eye is of this storm.
I'll do you one better. I can do up to 5. That's the max I can do, though.
So you would keep hasting?
Wait, can you upcast haste?
I don't think so.
Nope, I don't think you can. I'm gonna do my best since mine and Soleil's straps broke. I'm going to try and just push something together as quickly as possible to make a makeshift strap.
Well, to be fair, they like snapped in the middle, so you could bind the ends together again in a knot.
Yeah, I'll work on doing that.
You just have like the rope that I put around your waists,
Right.
but it's just a rope.
Alright.
Gonna use the rope then to try and give everybody a bit of extra padding. We're gonna have to smack into this thing, I think.
So, alright. Holly, do you cast haste?
Probably as we get close to it.
Yeah, I guess I would want to try to wait
So we
for the
Need-
most opportune moment
Okay.
to get the most out of it that I can.
Well, since you are flying and gliding, now would be as good as any. Because
Okay.
as you have momentum from gliding, you are continuously building speed.
Okay. I will cast the first haste.
You barrel straight towards the storm. Plunging into the storm feels like plunging into a raging river. Ice cold water pummels you from the side. At this speed, it feels like shards of ice. You can do something to either reduce this check or give me a constitution save of 15.
Reduce the check.
Can I try and lay down and tuck into the feathers as much as possible?
You can. It would not do much.
All right.
What exactly is the
Assume
check
all of you are
against?
huddled as close as you can. So, for this, basically, you could argue, for example, if you throw up a shield or something like that.
So maybe a shield spell?
Yes, for
Can I
example.
just use my shield?
For example.
Yeah.
I also
I'll do
just
that.
have a shield. Ooh.
Let's lock
Absorb-
shields, Holly.
Yeah, okay. Oh, wait. Would absorb elements be even better than a shield?
Oh.
Does absorb elements reduce the elemental damage that's incoming?
Yeah, it grants resistance to the triggering damage type.
Okay, yeah, that would work as well. But keep in mind that haste is concentration.
Yes, this is not.
Okay. So, what do?
I will absorb elements.
I will hold up my shield.
I did a con save. I'm fine.
I also did a con save and had a dirty 20.
Okay,
Nice.
What is the target save?
I'm at like a 22.
Oh my.
Okay, so both. How much damage does absorb elements absorb?
A d6. Or, well, like
That's
sword?
resistance. It's resistance.
It-
is
yeah,
what
it's
it
just-
is.
Resistance? Okay.
Yeah.
That's a natural
I
one.
got a 13 con save. I don't know if I get like advantage.
So you would have failed, but yours is reduced because of your absorb elements. Red, unfortunately, even though your check was also reduced, you unfortunately do take 10 cold damage.
Listen, I was just being a good guy. I put my shield in front of Evelyn and just took it full in the face. myself.
Aside from your struggles, your rock seems to experience the worst of it. Against such forces of nature, even an apex predator is helpless. The rock tumbles and sways, straining against the winds. A particularly strong gust catches the bird, throwing it sideways, propelling itself forward. Please, everyone, give me a strength or acrobatics save. Well, check.
Advantage? or
Acrobatics
no?
would be a check, and strength would be a save.
Any advantage for being connected, or
No.
Oh.
It
So
lowers
the
your DC.
acrobatics.
14.
9.
16 for acrobatics.
10 acrobatics.
14 acrobatics.
Okay. Freaking- I'm so sorry. Red, again, you take 10 cold damage.
Oh,
That's the only one who failed the check.
Look, he's just feeling cold, okay?
did I wish that I was a fire?
Haste a second time.
Yes.
Then please, everyone give me one more con save. How long does the resistance last from sub elements? Or is it
Only one reaction. I thought.
At the
Yeah, it's a 1 round type of thing.
damage
Are
until the
you
start
using
of
your
the next
shield?
turn.
I am, yes, attempting.
Con save again.
You can use your shield as well, unless you do anything else.
Would that even help?
It does reduce the save DC.
What's the DC?
15, unless
You know,
you use your shield.
Uh,
In which case, it is 12.
I have to use my shield.
I was using
So-
my shield to pull it out that time, but it doesn't matter because I still failed.
Can I do something?
Yeah.
I know, yeah, I'm just asking, can I do anything to lower the DC?
I mean,
Like,
this is up to you.
Wrap
to
my
argue.
whip around the thingy, the harness, as an additional hold, basically.
What
You are
shield am I-
secure, but this is not about you flying off. This is constitution against the ice
So,
cold
it was
wind.
the weather.
Yes.
I'm gonna use my hat to appear like a person that wears heavy winter clothes.
You know
I
what?
like
Sure,
to-
I'll knock 1 point off your DC.
It's
No,
meant.
you-
It's also you
you-
think
It's
Still,
worse.
still not
Think
enough. I need it to be 12, otherwise I fail.
Do
Okay.
you have a shield?
No. I
Is-
don't think I really have anything other than the cloak I already wear.
If I'm just using my physical shield,
Yes.
can I use absorb elements on Soleil?
Also,
Is
I'm
it
wearing a
absorb
mask, which is basically a face shield.
Is absorb elements a self spell or a touch? Or what kind of spell is it?
Oh, I mean, yeah, I guess it's self, but
Okay, then you cannot.
So what about the face shield?
what if I do the opposite?
how's your mask helping you?
Yeah.
You get that? That's not nice, right?
Not enough to warrant a 12.
God damn it. I'm terrible for this. Sorry, I just fail.
That's
Yeah, I felt too.
Yeah, but you're so good with acrobatics.
Yeah, but
This is
I.
con,
Oh,
isn't
this
it?
This is
con.
con
Yeah,
save.
never mind.
Yeah.
This was
I'm still
not-
good at
Oh,
con saves, but I rolled low.
Same.
Well then, those of you who failed, you take another 10 cold damage.
That's fine. Before that, I freaking ruled every
Because
save.
you have hasted. The ripping winds suddenly ease as you break from the storm, as if a ship from a maelstrom. The eye of the storm is calmer, the wind more bearable. The sharp winds no longer have their cruel chains around the rock, and it flies straight once again. Everyone who wants to may give me an intelligence roll. You're also free to do actions, should you choose to want to do anything.
I rolled a
Some
4.
20. Yeah, it's a 12.
I rolled a 5.
22.
Look, Red, we're not the smartest tools in the shed, but we're doing fine.
Yeah. Trying to think of any way to heat up.
Did anyone roll an 18 or above?
22.
Okay. From your heading as you went into the storm, since you didn't get thrown off course that much through your incredible speed, you realize that the storm is headed west. Not exactly where you want to go, but protected within the eye, you'll make faster headway than trying to best the air current at its edge. If others have gone through or tried to go around, you'll be at an advantage.
Let's ride the storm, maybe.
To stay inside the eye for a bit. We'll travel this way.
I have an action I could do. I'll use prestidigitation to warm up everyone's clothes.
Okay. You spend a good half hour traversing the inner storm. So in that time you can prestidigitate. That's the word. For some reason I can say prestidigitation, no problem. But as soon as I had to say prestidigitate, I just completely
be prestidigitated.
as much as two. Below you, toiled and in turmoil, you make out what can only be the ocean, swirling in the cell's embrace. Then, after this half hour, not unlike before, something breaks into the eye somewhere back off to the left flank. A large gleaming bubble that dissipates as soon as the rock bursts from within and towards you. But it is not alone. A smaller black creature barrels out of its shadow, also mounted. Both head directly towards you. And this is where we end the session for today.
Oh, the vampires.
It's the vampires.
Rude.
They're riding a bat. I love them.
Dope.
It's even called Bat.
Get to hear the battle music next time. Do 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 do.
It's like Castlevania.
Oh no, that was Street Fighter. Sorry.
I'm not feeling so good already.